Oh dear. Yeah, welcome back to Roll4It, the Shadowrun RPG show, where we're gonna run against, I believe it is a cult slash corporation slash church compound, and you have a few missions to do there. On the team today is Avak as Pseudo, Steejo as Kaba, Shen as Pug, and Splat as Blowback. Yeah, this is going to go oh so well. So, this week, as per usual, you can tip to get the runners additional dice rolls, re-rolls of dice, edge, and eventually, at a certain level, you can get them favors. They still have, I believe, 4 favors carrying over. Actually, it might be 3. I need to check my notes, which are over there. But you still have a number of favors carrying over, so you are able to use them this session. And other than that, I think we're pretty good. So, what's happened so far is that the team were employed to extract an individual. I don't know whether they're there willingly or not. Oh dear, you've got ferrets.
The triple-headed ferret is awoken. We're all doomed.
This individual is in a compound in Scotland, which you are now quite nearby. You were then also asked to steal some documents, sort of integral to the cult, and you were also asked to, as a secondary objective, assassinate the leader of the church, David Mirage. Since then, you've popped to Scotland. You've got into contact with a couple of nearby fixers and runners. One of them, the Celt, has told you that they might be willing to help you make a distraction. And you've had a little bit of running around with a drone, taking pictures, and then getting chased by an armed drone in the compound itself. Other than that, pretty uneventful, apart from the fact that Pug is temporarily allergic to soy, and Blowback is temporarily hyperactive. Other than that, oh yeah, and that last session, what appeared to be some recon element from the Church of the New Dawn did come by and ask you for directions, which you were very cagey about, and then you followed them back with a cookie sprite, which then told you all about, yes, by the way, they were probably working for the New Dawn. Other than that, you're good. You've got about 3 days until you've agreed to meet up with the Celt to discuss what distraction you'd like. And we begin next morning as you'll wake up.
I'm already out and about. I hope I'm not swollen anymore, but I'm out and about looking for more Shadowrunners. Is there anything nearby?
Roll intuition.
Please, yes. This stupid small town has nothing.
It's not even a small town. We're like in the bush right now. Like we're like on the edge of the jungle.
Yeah, you are pretty far out.
The edge of the jungle in Britain.
Yeah,
because Britain's well known for its jungles.
A Scottish jungle.
So, with 2 hits, you managed to find, like, 1 Shadowrunner. Not particularly good, high-level one. It's an Orc Street Sam.
I'm starved. I need it.
Yeah, you have to break down the door of, like, an abandoned house to get to it, but no one's in. It's pretty abandoned. There. Like, some of the windows are broken out of, like, vines growing into them.
This is glorious. Is there anything else in this abandoned place?
Sure. Roll perception check.
God, crit fail perception time.
Stand on a rusty nail, get tetanus, die. Shadowrun!
1 success. You find like an old kettle, an old like broken down soy machine.
Soy machine! Yes!
Yeah, unfortunately you try and use it, it doesn't seem to be working. It seems that a lack of power, water, and no soy product being put into it for a good, what looks like at least 12 to 25 years.
Can I pick it up? How much does this weigh?
Oh, plenty less than your strength, put it that way. Yeah, you pick it up.
I'm going to bring this home. Everyone's going to be so happy I got them a replacement soy machine.
I was about to say, do remember that your character casually tore a vending machine off a wall and then threw it at a car. Yeah, so I think you picked up a soy machine.
He had to test. Yeah. But just a normal
one.
soy machine, like on the counter, like it weighs probably about 2 times as much as like a normal coffee machine. This is Pug. Yeah, he can do that. Alright, so
Nice.
you wander back.
How much did those EpiPens cost that I had to fill up my med kit with again?
Not very much.
1.5k, wasn't it?
1.5k for an entirely new med kit.
Oh, right, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he said that you didn't have a filler, so...
I sent Pug a bill for that. We're like, yeah, man, you used up all my epinephrine, I had to buy a whole new med kit.
Pug's going to send back. Seems good.
Yay! I'm fine. We're on American healthcare now. Welcome to suffering.
How rude.
Blowback, would you mind to make me a damage resistant test about your armor?
Is that just body?
Mm-hmm. 1. Yeah, you take... I'm not sure my notes are completely accurate on this. This seems very high. You take 6 points of stun.
Ow! I don't even know what I was at. Was I at full because we just woke up in the morning?
No, you didn't wake up. You
Oh, I'm still awake. Okay.
because
You
you
can't
went to
sleep.
sleep, and as soon as you were like halfway through your sleep, Pseudo woke you up.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm getting that caber life experience right now.
pretty sure that puts you unconscious again.
Hooray!
Blowback. Everyone else is like,
I'll
oh
be in my
yeah.
corner.
Oh look, Pug's coming back with something. Turn around, you see Blowback like conked out, laying in a chair.
Probably best we let them sleep this one off.
Hey, look what I found. There was this abandoned place right across the way. I got a Shadowrun over there, and they got a soy machine. Can we hook this shit up? Can we make it work? Make it work, Techno Braino. I believe in you.
No. Old model, sorry, not compatible with the
Software.
current plumbing.
Oh, come on. It's just a little dusty. We can work it out. It's gonna
Tell you
blow
what,
over
if
it.
you can hook it up to the mains, then I can probably get it working, yes.
I'm down for that. I'm just gonna throw it down where the old one was smashed and see if I can get it hooked
whilst
up.
you're busy doing that, Pug, oh, you know what? You're probably, it's going to go in one ear and out the other. Caber, you got a minute, mate?
I do, but I kind of want to watch this.
Yeah, well, I got a ping
It's going
back
to be
from
water
the
and
Korea
electricity,
spy.
man.
Yeah, you're gonna
Yes,
you're gonna
sorry.
want to know.
Yeah, okay.
I got a ping back from my Korea sprite. You remember I had a sprite follow that couple that seemed dodgy last night?
Yeah.
They were.
Yeah, well.
They went straight back to the camp. I mean, a roundabout route, but they ended up back there. The moment they were
Yeah.
outside of our area, guns came back online. They were definitely scouting us out.
Well, there goes plan A. And this is what
However,
happens when
we've
I don't
got
just shoot people.
a certain... No, wait. You see, initially I was thinking that until the very end of the feed from the sprite came through. They called the boss man of the cult.
Oh, David Mirage.
Yeah, I've got one of his comments.
Nice.
I mean, I wouldn't
So-
recommend we just ring him, though maybe that will come in useful later, but if nothing
Hey,
else, I
Davey.
should be able to trace it, get a physical location on it.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's the main thing. We don't want to let them know that we've actually got the com code.
Yeah.
Although it would be hilarious to phone him up and tell him that he's about to die. That'd be quite fun.
I mean, by all means, do that when you've got him in the sights of the sniper rifle. Just tell him to look towards where you are, just so you can see the look in his face. If you really want to, I mean, it's up to you. But prior to that, probably not the best idea.
Yeah, probably not ideal.
Either way, I'll forward the information on to you as well, since honestly, you're probably going to be one of the only people who are going to be able to make use of this.
Yeah. The only issue with this is that I won't be able to do any infiltration now.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, if you are going to be trying to snipe him, yes, but if it's just a case of us finding out where he is, because there's no guarantee that he's going to be in this castle when stuff
But
goes
it's not
down.
that. It's just like getting in the compound. Everyone's going to know what I look like now. Or at least security will.
Damn it, yeah. Who else did they see?
Just me. That's why I went out.
Didn't you have your helmet on? No, you didn't. You took it off. Damn it, okay.
Oh,
Well,
I frighten the people who are coming out like some sort of crazy alien thing.
that being said, there's no particular connection. They didn't... I mean, I can't tell you what the messages were. I can only tell you who they contacted, but there's no particular connection with what happened. Sure, they came down here and spoke to you in this hut, but that's as far as the dots lead. What they might infer from that, I couldn't guess, but
The
you
issue is
probably
if
don't
I'm
want to
trying
overthink it.
Yeah, if I'm trying to go in here, like
I very much
covertly,
doubt they're
there's a-
going to, unless you are actually on their wanted list, that it's going to be filtered down to all of their rent-a-cops.
Well, the issue that I'm thinking here is that if I'm going to try to talk my way in, then it's going to be very easy for them I don't know. It's a toss up. It's like, do we bet that they haven't and I get shot because they have, or do we bet that they have and I don't get shot because they haven't? Like, I don't know if that makes sense. It makes sense to me. I don't like getting shot.
Unfortunately, this is your job. Not to get shot, obviously, but you're the guy who talks to people. And that's your thing.
Yeah.
Gaber, roll intuition plus logic.
You got 4 successes. Yes, that is your thing to get shot.
If you're
You are
really
quite
worried
sure.
about people like knowing what you look like and stuff, you can get plenty of different types of disguise kits and stuff, which can make that much harder.
Does just out of character, do mages have an ability to just alter their appearance temporarily so that people won't recognize them if they already know what they look like?
If you have a spell.
Yeah, you can get. Yeah, there's a couple of different spells. Just thinking about it. I don't know. It seems.
What's on your
Yeah,
mind, Kate?
I suppose. I'm thinking I could get a disguise kit and try to rig something so that I don't look like me.
Sure.
God,
Tell you
this
what,
is just going from
Wear a
bad to
black
worse,
suit
isn't
and
it?
shave your head.
Not gonna be able to get one. Then you just gotta
Instantly
use, like,
not
bushes and
Cable.
twigs and shit, like a twig mustache. Not me. Twig sideburns.
Okay, so what's the plan? Do you want to buy something, get something through any of your contacts?
Yeah, I want to try and have a look at a disguise kit.
Do you have the page for that, or do I need to look it up?
Oh, I'm trying to find it just now, mate.
Okay. Meanwhile, Blowback is sleeping soundly, and Pug is trying to figure out how to get the soy machine working.
I want to see Pug's rolls to get that hooked up.
Oh yeah, this is gonna happen.
I'm waiting for this.
Roll hardware.
Do you have hardware
No.
or any sort of industrial mechanic type thing?
Oh, come on, no.
Logic -1, please.
This is why Suno suggested this. It's like, sure, if you can wire it up. Wow.
What?
2 hits. Yeah, you managed to wire it up. You plumb it in. It's getting power. It's getting like a little bit of the water out the back that you managed to jury rig with a hose from the old one. You put some soy powder in, and although it comes out really gloppy and you can't actually figure out how to make any of the settings really work.
Don't care.
The moment he tries, I garbage in, garbage out. It's just producing water.
It's not wireless.
Is it not wireless?
Not the
That's
age of that
fine.
one is.
It's an old one.
The moment I perceive that it's not wireless, I'm just going to wander over to the wires that it's attached to and touch them.
Well,
And
you
then
don't,
it
think
is
you don't
wireless.
think it's working until it goes.
Shoot the machine. It's the greatest threat to our team right now. It's gotta die.
You know what?
Machine gun it.
You can run over as soon as it starts working. You notice it's working, but you won't know that it's working until because you'd be used to looking for the wireless signal, and then you'd be like, "What?"
That's fair enough.
You didn't think he'd do it. You were like, "Nah, he's not gonna be able to."
No, that's completely fair. I wasn't expecting it.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You
He can have his.
Okay, you
his
can have it.
soy.
Okay. Yeah, it comes out. You ordered like a full like English breakfast soy, but it just gives you a random cup of some sort of brown icky liquid that's kind of clumped in some place and hasn't been properly mixed. But
Does it smell good?
it smells like if you put an English breakfast in a blender, and then like it was a
Probably
bit
okay,
stale and
actually.
dusty. It smells like there is something edible in there.
Bottoms up, baby.
God.
You down it. There is the hint of some sort of breakfast in there. There's also very much a hint of manufactured soy underlying all of that. Also,
Both
sort of
arms up
gritty.
in victory. We have breakfast, everyone.
And he says, and his lips swell up.
Damn it!
And now you have no medic.
Right, disguise kit. Did you manage to find it, Kayla?
Yes, the disguise kit is 500 new yen.
Availability is not very high, is it?
As scratch.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you can get the sent that like really quick. Depends whichever fix you want to get it through.
Yeah, I'll just message Jake then and say I require a kit for making disguises.
Do you message him voice or do you message him just like text?
As text.
Okay. He sends you back text. Sure, I can send that over right away. Where are you right now?
I will ping him the coordinates.
Okay, I'll have to charter a drone to send it up to you, but I can have that up to you in about 3 hours, 4 hours.
Yeah, no worries.
He'll charge you. What's the connection rating with Jake again?
Connection.
Loyalty, sorry.
Loyalty's 4.
Yeah, 500. He'd roll the drone into the price for that. So yeah, 4 hours time, you should get a drone drop at the location with a disguise kit. Outside of the barn that you haven't noticed so far is actually lying a full med kit.
Not too bad.
That was delivered during the night. Right, does anyone do anything before Blowback wakes up, which will be in about 7 hours' time?
I want to check on Pug. Is he alright?
He's fine. He's just a little bit swollen, and the bit of the talking is difficult.
I'm out and about. I'm trying to find more Shadowrunners. I can't find a damn thing though.
Just like immune to itchiness, because like when I have an allergic reaction, it's really the itchiness that gets me. It's not the swelling. It's just the fact that it feels like you got bugs crawling all through your like nasal cavity and throat.
I've never had any type of allergy to anything, so I wouldn't know what it's like.
That's the worst.
Yeah, no, you feel that a little bit as well, but the thing is, combined with your author skin and stuff, not as much, but you should certainly feel it, because the upper layers of your skin aren't really susceptible quite so much in the same way. But yeah, you definitely feel a little bit uncomfortable in your own skin.
Worth it.
I am going to... now that he's gone, I'm going to actually work on the Psycath machine. I'm just going to try and fix it up for everyone else, so it's actually working properly.
Okay. Do you have sort of industrial mechanic or?
I've got hardware.
Yeah, Blowback. Have you got industrial mechanic?
Yeah.
Yeah. So with hardware, you could fix a little bit of it, but industrial mechanic is what's sort of needed to fix it. If you
okay, well, that's fine. I could just wait on Blowback waking up then in that case.
Yeah, I mean, with hardware, you can fix a little bit of like the processing stuff behind it, but it's much more to do with computing rather than the actual industrial mechanic nature of this.
Yeah, I'll wait for
Yeah, I mean, Blowback's also got jury rig, so
yeah.
I can make anything work once.
like unless it's like completely destroyed, you can be like, yeah, it'll work one shot probably with like a threshold 3 test or something.
Yeah, it's like anything. Like just any object that I want to work one time.
Yeah, you can also be like, I have a paperclip and
MacGyver.
Yeah, basically MacGyver. You'd be like, I need to make a gun. Cool. But yeah, okay.
Only work one time, but
yeah. So 7 hours. Is there anything you want to do, Sido, Kaba?
no, not for me. Pretty much, we got the information from my courier sprite. There's nothing much more for me to be working on at the moment, so I'm just gonna chill, really. Look over the information that we had previously, see if there's anything that we may have missed, but otherwise just gonna spend some time.
Okay, cool. Kaba?
No, I'm totally fine. Well, I was going to make a disguise, but I'm still reading up on the rules of. So it's fine. I'll
basically an extended test, and whatever you choose to be the threshold of the test, you can then add half of that to your dice pool bonus for disguises.
Yeah, but there's. Okay, to a disguise test when making the disguise in the first place. Okay. It's really confusing.
It is.
I'm just going to go out there and say that. Because when you first make the disguise, you roll a disguise test, and that becomes the threshold for the opposed test for anyone trying to figure out your disguise.
But disguise kit makes you make a second test before making the first test.
To give you a dice pool bonus for the first test.
The way that shops and kits normally work is you have a kit, then you have a shop, and then you have a... well, maybe less. There's 3 levels. Is that they normally basically allow you to do something that you wouldn't otherwise be able to do, and they give you like a dice pool bonus. I'm happy to roll it just that way, just for expediency's sake, just like you would with a med kit, if you want.
I don't understand, why did they make it so complicated? Like, why couldn't it just be like, you do
Shadowrun.
X amount of hours, that's your dice bonus. Done, and then that's the threshold for the test.
Yeah,
and
like
you have a maximum of
kits,
rating.
sure,
like,
you get plus
that
the
easy.
rating. But no. Disguise kit, you just can't get a plus rating. You've got to take a separate test because it's completely separate to when you make a disguise. I don't know. But yeah, no, we'll say that disguise kit is like a +3, like a rating 3 med kit would be.
Right, yeah, okay. So instead of having to roll the extended test beforehand.
Yeah, you just do a normal disguise test and you can add +3. That'll be simpler. So yeah, if you want to do a disguise now, if you want, but disguises don't last forever. So it's up to you whether you want to wait.
The practice run.
Well, I'll just wait.
Okay.
I'm feeling good about my dice today. I'm gonna waste them.
So
Show us those mascara brush skills.
So you chill out for a few hours. It gets to about, let me see, you wake up it gets about 4 p.m. and Blowback wakes up. You are now no longer fatigued. You're still unable to sleep unless you choose to sleep. Sorry, unless you get to full stun, you can't choose to sleep. But you manage to get a full night's sleep, so effectively your fatigue meter will start ticking back from 1 after a full day.
Okay. On waking up, I yawn and I stretch a little bit. Yeah, I guess so. A med kit show up while I was out?
Yeah, it's can I just say that I brought her in?
Yeah. Like you wouldn't have left
over there
outside.
by the door. Just FYI, Hug found another sewing machine. Don't know where. By the looks of it, wherever it was there for a long time. And last time I saw him, he was talking like his tongue was 40 times the size it usually is. I don't know what you're going to do with him.
How do you get it working? This thing looks like it's from King Tut's tomb. My God.
Don't ask me. The guy is motivated when it comes to trying to kill himself.
Should I fix it? This thing looks like it's more rust than machine.
Oh, I mean, if you want anything more than water, yeah. If you do, I can. I don't know. Can you sort of rig up some wireless on it? Then I can just kind of lock him out of the soy part while the rest of us can have food.
Pseudo, you are aware of a wireless signal coming from the med kit. To your Technomancer brain, it would seem to be some sort of audio-visual link.
At that point, I put my finger up to my mouth and then point at the med kit. And I send a text message to Blowback's comlink. Is there meant to be an audio-visual signal coming from that med kit?
Should I test medicine for that?
Well, you know about the med kits and stuff anyway. You've used them enough. Like there is plenty of stuff in the med kit that can use like an audio-visual link. Like you've got plenty of like little cameras on like little scopes, so you can poke them into wounds, or whatever, look for bullets, or whatever. Like colonoscopy stuff is probably in there as well. Like there's plenty of stuff in there, but it shouldn't be on unless the med kit's been turned on. You probably wouldn't be sent the med kit with all the devices randomly turned on inside. It's possible.
I'm gonna spend some time perception checking the med kit. I sub-vocalize it. I'm gonna go through it, and then I sub-vocalize to everybody on the network just to be quiet when you're inside the shelter. Med kit might be compromised.
Okay.
I'm going to.
I sent a text message saying point your helmet at it.
True enough. So I take the med kit and I set it on the table, and then across the way I take the helmet and I wirelessly just point it right at the med kit so that it's jammed now.
Okay.
And then I'll start the perception check.
The signal disappears. Sure, roll a perception check. There's an extended perception check if you want. I'll set the interval at 5 minutes, so effectively every 5 minutes you can roll and lose a die. Eight. 9.
Apparently not my day for rolls.
So by sort of half an hour comes up, half an hour of intense blowback going over this med kit, and you manage to feel suddenly in the lining, you feel a little flat object, and you notice it going to one of the buckles on the outside, and you notice what could be a tiny little camera lens embedded in there. Very, very small.
Can I remove it?
Yeah, you can open up the stitching and sort of with a penknife and just pull it out. And as you pull it out, you notice that it's a tiny little, effectively like a tiny little spy comlink thing. They're designed just to be like really small, transmit, be able to take some minor like signals back and forth as in like command and control stuff. But it's mainly designed to be able to feed in from a number of tiny little cameras attached and audio devices.
I sub-vocalized to Pseudo that I've got the device. Can you see anything through this? Do anything with it?
I walk over, I have a look down, and then I just send a text message through to his comment. I can't really trace streams like that. I mean, with enough time I could, but I'm not going to be able to tell you easily where this is going.
Okay.
Who got you this medkit?
Came from Glenn. Not a good thing. Not a good thing at all.
No. I send through another message. We can just assume that Pseudo's communicating via text for now.
You can't send blowback a message via text. He's currently in the cone of the jammer.
I reach up, I touch the back of his head where his data jack is, and I start sending him text messages.
Blowback, do you have a data jack?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You just literally poke your finger in his data jack hole.
No, I don't poke my finger in his data jack hole. I clap my hand over the back of his neck. I'm not putting... No,
he wasn't climbing up the walls yet. He will be.
You gave my brain a wet willy. What's going on, man?
This is the problem. The GN takes liberties.
You got to get a good connection, man.
No, I don't. I don't want a good connection with his brain.
While this fingering is going on, Pug's gonna come back in the front door. Very, very sneakily, be very, very noticeably stepping quietly 1 foot, next foot, 1 foot.
Make a stealth roll.
Well, while this is going on,
Okay,
I say
stealthy.
I sent the text message to Blowback saying
he's quiet-ish. He's walking right in front of you, though, so you see him.
Yeah,
We've already seen him.
I'm sending text this whole time, like, are we okay? What's with the medkit?
No one can hear you because as you walk in the front door, you walk through the cone of the jammer.
I'm still sending it anyway.
Okay.
it's fine.
Your comlink's like, no connection, no connection, no connection.
Send it, damn it!
You're gonna have to walk
When
around.
we come out of the
down
cone, all the
to
texts are gonna come through at the same time, like when you're out of like service and your friends are like, "Where are you?" The second you leave,
Problem
they're
is,
like, "Blink,
both
blink,
Pseudo
blink,
and
blink."
Blowback are currently in the cone of the jammer as well. So as soon as like Pug gets out of the cone of the jammer, Keba gets ding 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 ding.
Nice.
Fucking
idiots.
So, I say it's impossible to know whether this is just happenstance, but the fact that it has happened right along with two people driving up to the front door and trying to get information about this place, trying to scope this out, I think it's clear that they're interested in what we're doing here, which could just be an honest interest. I mean, look at this place. A bunch of people just randomly show up. It's not going to... It will raise questions. People will notice.
While it's in the jammer, what if we were to use this for a little bit of counter espionage? We feed them information through the camera that they act on, and then we hit them from a different angle.
We could easily do that.
Might be worth leaving it online.
Maybe.
Question is, how much did it see before you decided to turn it offline?
Well,
It was in the bag. Couldn't see anything.
Well, the camera would have been able to see some things at some times, and it had audio as well. Did Kaber ask that question aloud, or?
Yeah.
All right. Well, while it's in the jammer, I'm just going to step back out of the cone, and I'm going to again start messaging. We didn't say anything that I recall In fact, Pug was out of the place hunting down Shadowrunners. Lowback was sleeping, and I was just passing time. I don't know what it will have seen, but it may have all of our faces at this point.
Tough one. I was
Did you
hoping to
notice?
see-
Did you notice the signal coming from it when it was outside, or only when you brought it in?
Pseudo pointed it out once it came in. I asked where the medkit was because I've been out for a little while, and I had ordered another one through Glenn, and he said it showed up outside. And then when we brought it in, he said he noticed it was broadcasting wirelessly, or at least that it had some kind of tag or something on it. And so I started digging around in the bag once it was under the jammer and found myself a little surveillance camera.
Blowback, make a medicine check. You notice that a couple of the vials are slightly different viscosity to you normally expect.
I hold him there and I study him for a second. I raise an eyebrow. I don't think we should use this med kit. There's a number of things that are seriously wrong with this particular kit, and I think we should just
You
put
worry
this one in the
those vials been
dumpster.
tampered with?
They appear to. The
Well, the other
consistency
medkit-
of some of the.
The other medkit isn't damaged, it's just out of supplies. You could run them through a scan on that one. I wouldn't trust any data that this one would give you back. But the other one, as far as we know, hasn't been compromised. It might give us an idea of what's in those files.
A medkit can't
can
really just
plan
do a
around
tox
it.
scan on just
Can it not?
random
'Cause
materials.
it
It
has
can
been
run your
doing it on our
blood.
blood.
Yeah,
Oh,
it can run
okay.
your blood, but it wouldn't really be able to just go for pure toxin. Like, it tends to look for markers that might not necessarily just be pure toxins. A lot of
Are
stuff
there
you look
plasma
for the
bags in
markers
there?
on the body. Pardon?
Are there plasma bags or any sort of blood replacement in there?
Yeah, there would actually be a couple of bags of blood as well, actually.
Can I run those to the other med kit?
Yes, you could. You would need to jury rig something so that the blood could flow in as if it was coming from a vein. But yeah, you could do it.
Yay! Jimmy rig! I get to use it.
You could introduce
Put it
whatever's
on
in
top.
those vials into that blood as well.
Yeah.
Scan that
How many
blood.
bags do I have of blood altogether?
In each medkit, you probably have about 4 bags in each. So you've probably got about 8.
Okay. So we'll need control groups. So like some of them, I'll run one of these blood bags with nothing in it just to see if they tamper with the blood, and then from there we can introduce extra stuff.
Bear in mind
the
that when you're
clean
searching
ones
for
from my
toxins in the
kit.
blood, sometimes you don't look for a toxin directly. You look for what it metabolizes into, and without a body to metabolize the toxin in, you would just be running blood and a pure toxin. So it very much depends on how that toxin metabolizes in the person's bloodstream. You would either be looking for the toxin directly, or you'd be looking for markers, which you wouldn't get without running it through someone's body.
Blowback, is there some way that you can jerry-rig the medkit itself to be able to scan just the toxins? There's bound to be all sorts of information that we can find on the matrix that we can compare against.
Yeah, the problem is that any jury rig that I throw together is ultimately going to destroy the med kit. And since we can't trust the outputs of the new med kit, we would be destroying the old med kit to check out the new med kit, which we already know is compromised, leaving us without any medical aid. So it puts us in kind of a tight situation.
Any chance we could order a kit from someone who's not Glenn?
I mean, if you got somebody in mind, yeah, we could definitely have one drone dropped out. It's going to take time, and it'll probably cost more, but
Could you get Jake to send one up? I mean, he just
I'd
sent up.
rather have the kit on hand than not. Yeah.
After a few moments, I just kind of sigh, and then I message everyone. We're sitting in a safe house given to us by a compromised fixer, debating over how to work out whether the compromised medkit sent to us by this compromised fixer is
I agree. We need
bad
to go.
or not. This whole thing is going pear-shaped. We either need to accelerate our plans, move, or do both.
Well, I tell you, there's a little abandoned place across the way where I found this soy calf. We could go there for a little while. It's better than being here, where they know where we are.
How far away is
And
it?
EE,
Probably about 100 meters.
not far.
A little too close, though. They could find that with a little bit of kicking dirt around.
Yeah, if
I'm
you want to
thinking
go
our
through
plan
the-
is to go with the Celt.
You want to go crash in the woods?
She would be the safest person that's not compromised. She and us, we have a similar goal. Least likely to betray us in all this.
Well, how about we head over to this other little place, and you can contact the Celt before we just head out there randomly.
I look at Caber and I'm like, is that even possible? You gave her a comm link, right?
She memory check, but I don't think she took the comm link.
No.
She didn't.
No.
She agreed to meet you
And-
out back in about 4 days' time?
Yeah.
Out back
3
at
days'
this
time,
place?
because you said it'd be
As
4
people
days.
are discussing this, I sent another message just stating that the Celt. Glenn didn't have the best opinion of the Celt, but did we ever ask the Celt what her opinion of Glenn was?
Fortunately, it never came up in conversation. Probably
I was
would have been
gonna-
a bright point to raise.
He also knows that we are dealing with the Celt as well.
It's all problematic.
Well, the next question is there something we should do about Glenn in the meantime?
Definitely think some sort of comeuppance is in order. We definitely can't let this fly, but I suggest we leave that on the table for later. On our way out of town, we take care of him.
Well, is there a route we could take that wouldn't make it obvious that we were going over to this little other place and just crash there for a few hours? While we sort this shit
I
out.
mean, yeah, you basically walk down the road, but because most of the places here sort of butt onto a little bit of the forest that's kind of invading the town, is you could easily just semicircle into the forest and just come back out.
Done. All right, I'm just gonna tell everyone. That's what I think we should do. We should cut across, make it so it's not seen where
agree.
we're going.
As far as this house is concerned, we gave it a good shakedown when we first got here. I'm relatively confident to say that while, yeah, there are surveillance instruments here, they haven't been broadcasting. They've not been sending information back. This is the first thing. This is the first viper that we fed at our breast. We can choose what we want to do now. I suggest we head to this other house. It'll be a safer place to be. If nothing else, I don't trust this place anymore. I'm fairly certain that it's not
do you
betrayed us up to now, but the fact alone that Glenn knows where this is.
Caber.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Okay.
Like, I was ready for that as soon as Suda was pointing it out, man.
Well, don't get your panties in a bunch. Just get your shit and let's go.
Kaber, make a logic plus magic test. Yeah, if you want to get hold of the Celt, you could probably do so by summoning a spirit and asking his remote service if it can go and relay a message for you. That's one way you can get hold of her if you want.
Like spiritual Uber.
Not this mage.
Spoober? Oh boy.
We want to while the jammer's still hooked up. Do we
Well, you
want to
have-
leave the
you have
false
summoning, don't
information
you?
on our way out of the building? Let the camera go
No,
live.
I nod to blow back.
Don't even have a point.
Honestly, if we can jerry-rig some sort of booby trap in this place, I strongly recommend we do. Doesn't need to be lethal, but something just to catch
Aw.
people off guard. If you want to make it a
I've got
big
rating
boom,
10
that's fine.
explosives. I would love to use some rating 10 explosives.
Fine, you do what you want. That's
All
that's
right.
Well, what about
If
what
we-
about
I'm getting my stuff on and I'm walking, like, to the other place.
we have
fine.
flashbangs.
I watch
yeah?
I watch Kiva leave,
Yeah.
and then I shake my head. Is like,
All right, we
Once
have
again, he just walks
flashbangs.
away.
I think we'd be behooved to, if we're going to be booby trapping this place, do it in a way where we can get over here and try to capture whoever the hell is over here screwing with our shit. Because it could be from the compound, it could be from Glenn, it could be from anywhere. And I'd like to know who's fucking with us right now. And if we get some flashbangs, rather
could I
than
get
killing them, maybe we
a
could go
double
over
C
here.
information?
Okay.
Because I'm not completely up on how would a Shadowrunner go about creating a false feed? Like either a looped feed or an edited feed?
You would need... I'll need to find out one of my sheets. One of my many Shadowrun shortcut cheat sheets. That is not Shadowrun. This is Shadowrun. It would be a...
Not Shadowrun. Excuse me.
I know, right? It would be... You'd probably be spoofing Snoop node, hack on the fly format device, check Overwatch. No. You would need to get enough marks to then do a edit file action, I guess. It wouldn't be an attack. It might be a sleaze.
Okay.
I'd call it a hack on the fly with a penalty because you're trying to make something permanently do that loop.
Right. What about getting it to what's the word I'm looking for? In terms of like editing the data, how would that work? Would there be a way that Pseudo would be able to create an illusion through the camera, through the audio?
Yes, it depends how big an illusion you want to create. If you want to just minor edit some of the data that's on there, because it's been streaming data until now, looking at it, and what it's done is now you've cut it off from wireless, it's storing the data ready to send. So you can easily edit that data. You know, you're a high enough level technomancer, but it depends what you want to edit. Like, if you want to just blur faces or something, that's easy enough. If you want to completely re-edit.
Yeah, what I was wondering for the mechanics-wise is how would this be something that Pseudo would be aware was even possible to effectively completely doctor the feed so that if someone, let's just use a hypothetical situation, someone comes up and this, you know, bugged spy camera is in there broadcasting that the guys just sat around talking nonsense, whatever's been going on, all sleeping, which is mostly what it's been recording, Skaber and you know, Pug going back and forth to the soy machine, swelling up, going back out. But then Pseudo could actually make it appear like they were doing something specific in there at that time. Yeah, like if he was aware someone was outside.
You could quite easily just loop the feed if you wanted, and then you could effectively play part of the feed. So effectively you'd be just splicing footage you already had.
Yeah.
You need to make an edit file, because the footage already exists on there. You just edit it. And then however many hits you got on the edit file test, provided it doesn't trigger the firewall, your net hits will then be the threshold for when someone views it.
Okay.
So if you get, 5 hits, it gets 2, 3, they will then look at it and perceive it, and they go, oh, how many hits do I get? If they're less than 3, fine. If they get equal to 3, they'll be like, I'm just need to check that again. If they get more, then they're like, yeah, that's something wrong.
Oh, that's cool. Right, to the group then, I communicate again through text messages. I could have one of the sprites. This thing's wireless. I could have it. We can get 3 marks. Have the sprite just hang around waiting. Once we can just edit the feed, keep it just feeding whatever we really want. Mostly, it's just going to look like we're just chilling out here. But I might be able to do a little bit more interesting stuff if the need arises. We may be able to spoof something a little bit more specific if we want to lure them in a very specific way.
Okay, whichever mind.
Well, for example, I could make it look like we were gunning up, ready to do an op, anything like that. Force them to come through the door, guns blazing. Suddenly, flashbangs go off. We leg it down from the other house, taken by surprise, have captives.
I like it.
No high explosives then? I'm holding dynamite now.
Dynamite tends to reduce the usefulness of captives.
Are you holding?
Typically.
You don't have dynamite, do you?
I have rating 10 explosives.
Is it foam explosives?
Yeah, it's the spray kind.
Yeah, you're holding effectively like shaving gel, like shaving foam type cans, but rated like this is rating 10 explosive on the side.
I like to imagine they say boom on the side with skulls.
Yeah, that's the branding these days.
I just look at
I sigh and I put them away.
You should
don't
let
know
your
what he's holding.
friend blow the place up. Go on.
Won't a flash grenade Won't that be broadcasting wirelessly so they'll know the flash grenade is in waiting? That's the only thing I'm concerned about. Is what if they have a counter dicker before they come in?
Well, turn the
You could
wireless
make it
off.
really
Can't you just
dumb
hook it
and
up
you
to a
could just-
tripwire over the door?
Exactly.
Yeah, I can
have
figure it
have
out
to the door.
manually.
Yeah, you can have it on wireless or you can have it on non-wireless. Like, you can choose.
I mean,
Technically, I
the
could
most
tap
simple
into
thing
another-
is just put it on the door. As soon as the door opens, bam. Or let them walk in a couple feet and then bam. You know,
Yeah, I
use
would
the
prefer
wires
that
good.
one.
I mean, I've got plenty of RFID tags with sensors on them if you want. We could set up a motion sensor. I could just rig it to send a signal to a wired device. Just create a tiny little network, not broadcasting wirelessly. The moment it detects motion, triggers the bomb. There's lots of ways we could do that.
Grenades already have an inbuilt motion sensor.
Oh, there we go.
They have a timer, a motion sensor, and
We use those in combat.
Why is
Partridge
trigger
in
like-
a pear tree.
What if the motion sensor detects something? Can I sell it to wait 4 seconds to detonate after it
Yeah.
senses movement?
yeah,
Okay,
you can
good.
rig them up so you got a motion timer if you want.
How many should we put down? Because I've seen a lot of cases where one flashbang isn't enough to drop somebody. Like, I want them all snoozing when we come in here. Will we be better served using something with gas?
I think you should just blow them up.
I'm in agreement. I love blowing people
Just,
up. It's
just
been
flatten the place.
it's been a real shiny facet of my long-term shadowrunning career. I would prefer to blow them up as well, but then we don't get to ask them questions.
We are using
we
the
kinda-
chunky salsa rules for flashbangs, by the way. So
Well-
if you were to put it against a solid object and face it towards the door, they would get chunky salsa by it.
If you intend
Oh,
to
we
do
are
something like
playing
that,
with
then
Chucky
perhaps
Salsa,
I can
okay.
prepare a video feed. Something. If you want this to go down, and we've got time, it's going to be a lot easier for me to prepare something than for us to do it on the fly. I could actually prepare something with us gearing up, getting ready to go out, and then something goes wrong. A bag explodes. Literally, the last frame of the image they get from this thing before it goes along with it would be a massive explosion. We all die in that. Their operatives die in it. For all they know, we're no longer a threat. There are a couple of men down, but also they don't have to worry about us anymore. It's a lot easier to sneak into a place if they're not looking for you because they think you're already dead.
True, but don't you think they would immediately come to this place?
Yeah, well then let's not be around it. We'll need to find somewhere that's a little bit further away than 100 yards.
In addition, did we want to plant any breadcrumbs in the video while we're here to blame it on a different party than just like Shadowrunners? We could make it seem like a government agency was gearing up to do some kind of raid or something like that, so that at least they've got a false flag to go in a different direction if they try to chase down our source.
Well, the footage that Zlata had from her flyby, she spotted a traffic cop speaking with some guy outside. I could lift his face, his uniform. I could probably edit that in, yeah.
Go.
I mean, I don't know if they
Got our
believe
bases
it.
covered.
If it's someone they actually have dealings with, they'd probably check it out, but I don't know. Maybe I could just. I mean, you know what? There are so many traits. I could easily get a spay face, but I could
As
get
a-
the uniform.
As an alternative, instead of putting it on that guy, which if he's been working for them, if he's been working with them for a long time, a collaborator essentially inside law enforcement, we could say that we're from, like we could say we're from IA essentially, internal affairs, investigating that guy.
Okay,
So that
but
it seems
how
like somebody's onto him.
do you think you could get some uniforms?
Well, if we can get some clothes, then I can make them look like uniforms.
Well, if we can record some footage with us dressed as cops, then we can effectively come in dressed as we are right now, dressed down into our uniforms or something. I don't know. You know, some transition from our civvies to our work outfit. Maybe talk a little bit, drop some buzzwords, something that will interest them, leave the booby trap, and then we'll be gone from here. But as far as the feed is broadcasting, we'll be sat down discussing plans to raid this place. They come through the door. I mean, honestly, at this point, I think we're well beyond flashbangs, but yeah, sure. Huge explosion. Nothing left. Not even chunks of people.
Including us. That way we're free in a couple days to hit the place under the guise of our own deadness.
I kind of quirk my brow at Blowback's like, yeah, in the guise of our own deadness. Yeah, that's it.
I have a way with words.
Don't worry, man.
Don't let
That's
the
not your
artistry
job.
make you tear up too much.
As long as you can shoot straight, that's all you need to do. Okay, but do you think you can make that happen?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not the right one to talk about how police act or whatever. If you want to come up with something that we need to say, if we actually act it out, it's going to be a lot better. Though I'll be honest, drama is not exactly my strong suit. It's going to be a wooden performance from me, but maybe it doesn't need to be very much.
Yes, let us raid the compound. That sounds fantastic, Pug.
I'm just imagining we have characters. You ever play the game The Movies? Just imagine we have characters in that, and they're trying to act out a scene, but one of them doesn't have any acting skill at all. And they're just fucking everything up.
Just butchering it.
Yes.
10-4, old boy.
I'm going to check what the skill is we need for this.
Maybe we should keep it low key then. Let's
have
not
an
get
extra
too
come in
above
a gorilla
ourselves.
suit.
Though you, Kaber, if you wanna take a lead role, the rest of us can just be lounging around in our uniforms, just doing stuff, checking the guns. I mean, that's second nature to these two. And then you come in and start talking stuff. All we need to do is nod.
That's pretty much. I would agree.
I'm not very good at pretending to be other people.
What?
Yeah, it's not my, Dude, look at me. I like being me.
It would be
Not
acting
anyone else.
performance.
Well, you've got a couple of hours to learn how to act.
Time to hit up that Google, son.
Fucking guy wants me.
At this point, I actually quickly find a couple of trade tutorial videos on acting and just send them over.
You get like
real thespian sort of stuff, proper Shakespearean Macbeth level acting, super overhammed acting.
Okay, you start looking through them. You find a few. The first one that sort of comes to your attention is 10 tips to act better. Number 4 will shock you.
With Patrick Stewart.
Clickbaited by Captain Picard. I feel so betrayed.
5 ways Captain Patrick Stewart makes the best Picard. Number 2 will
Engage.
surprise you. Yeah.
It's got 2 Picard heads beside each other to try and make some cleavage.
Doing double face palm.
Oh god.
Yep. You send them over.
Apparently one of
That's
my
the
fans
name
is
of the
running around
videos.
on my exercise bike.
It's got the why the fuck meme. It's, why the fuck are you so bad at acting?
That's how it opens, yeah. Super patronizing.
It's Patrick Stewart, so you just have to
Are
take
you
it
down
too.
with this, Caper? Because you're going to need to get the uniforms.
Oh, I can get the uniforms. No
We
problem.
can easily go in on this. We can actually start proactive, especially if we set ourselves up to look well geared. They may send out some of their heavier hitting people. If we could take out a couple of their elites before the fight has even begun, that's just going to be a bonus for us. You know what? We should probably make it appear that they want to take us in alive, wounded or not, rather than just getting a drone over here to machine gun this place into rubble. Otherwise, they may well just do that, at which point the whole ruse is for naught. I mean, we will still appear dead, but they won't have lost anything from it. Whereas if we can make it look like they really want to come in here and take us alive, I mean, how we could, I don't know, probably best if I don't mention that I'm a technomancer, because then all of a sudden they're going to be on the lookout for whether this is doctored or what. But maybe if you do some magic spells, I don't know.
I wiggle my
So what's
fingers
the-
like this.
What's the odds, though, that they know that that video feed is already compromised?
That's true. It has been jammed for a while now.
The forest is between us and them. It's probably going in and out, jamming constantly.
Whatever we do, we should do it soon.
Yeah.
I feel like the longer we leave the signal down, the more obvious it becomes that we found it.
It's only been a couple of minutes so far. If we can agree on this plan, we just put everything back to normal. It'll just look like a tree blew in the way of the signal or something, and we just go back to talking like normal for a little while. And as soon as someone we trust drops off these uniforms, we jam the signal again, get into character, Suddenly, when the signal comes back up, they're just going to see us all in police uniforms, sat around a table full of guns, talking about how we're going to raid the place.
I agree. Although while you guys are ordering the uniforms, the chances are they've probably bugged other things around here if they bugged the med kit. So they may have bugged the entryway or anything like that.
I should have caught the med kit. It's my fault for not catching it. I am, however, going to present Pug as my scapegoat because, god damn it, he's distracting me with that soy shit.
Hey,
at least 50% of my
there's-
brain at any 1 second is wondering if our troll is going to commit suicide.
If you're hungry, there's a new soy machine. Go for it.
Case in point.
I'm going to
Alright,
turn
let's
around
do
and
this
start
thing.
walking back to
I
the...
agree.
Okay.
Okay, so what's the plan?
I sent Kate a message. If you're going to call someone, call them while you're outside. Or hurry back here so that we can get this jamming field off the camera quickly. Just make the call you have to make. And then we go back to business as usual for a while.
Is there any chance that the Celt is not to be trusted?
Out of all of this, she's probably
She
the one that I
lives
put...
in a cursed forest. I think it's far beyond our mortal ken to decide what her motives are. Can she be trusted? Almost certainly not. Is she going to be our enemy? Couldn't tell you.
Her interests are parallel to ours right now, so I'm pretty sure of all the people involved in all this, she'll be the last to betray us.
Kaba, what's the ETA?
Yes.
You getting here and ordering those uniforms? You gotta make the call soon.
Well, is it Star that's up here? I didn't see. I never got to see the footage.
The cops out front,
It was a traffic cop. that
British
was out
Transport
front.
Police.
Yeah.
Oh,
Basically out here, what was it? It was, we did have this information, but I actually forget the name of, no, it was Lone Star. This is technically in Lone Star's territory. It's just very, very far out, but generally regular police are going to be the ones acting. So yeah, Lone Star. We need Lone Star outfits. If you happen to know anyone, you can hit up for info on how Lone Star conduct themselves. The
Poorly.
sort of lingo.
You would
Then that
need
would make it better.
etiquette, security.
Okay, but if you happen
Or
to
law
know
enforcement.
anyone
Law
that
enforcement.
you might owe you a favor, this would be the sort of stuff that we could use. If
I
we
think
can-
Kaba has etiquette. So
If we can get them to invest some of their expensive resources and we can take them out before we even begin, this is going to make everything easier from this point on. And God knows we need some help.
Pug has etiquette.
Right now, Pug is probably eyeing up the soy machine going,
Oh, you know.
well, I mean, I should be able to get a hold of some pretty convincing outfits. It is the
Okay.
Star after all. It's not like it's someone. It's not like we're going high tier here.
all right,
Yeah,
well,
would it help?
crack on with that like right now, and as soon as you're done with that, we'll set the camera back where it is and we'll just go back to pretending like we don't know what's going on here.
Out of question here. Would it help that Pug has 3 in corp security and etiquette? Would
is
help
that
at all?
knowledge corp security?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could. It's corp security, not law enforcement, but it is somewhat related to Lone Star. Not a lot, but it would mean that I would be more generally favorable on your etiquette rolls.
Sweet. I'm gonna sidle up to Caber all swollen faced and go, I'm gonna help you with these suits, Caber. We're gonna be a team.
Yay. I'm going to send a quick text message to Jake, just asking for if he can get me 4-star outfits for the group, giving him the measurements.
What's his connection?
3.
3. He can get them to you. It'll take a day.
What, how much would we be looking?
With standard issue sidearms or without?
We're gonna have our own
that-
sidearms.
Yeah, I mean, we're trying to look like we're geared, so... Do we need standard issue sidearms?
up to you.
No, I'm going to be cheap. I'm going to be true to my Scottish roots.
Okay, so your standard issue, like body armor and just general outfit. Let me just check what body armor they should be packing. I've got my Microsoft Word open because my monitors has failed. Police forces. Alright, Lone Star Patrolman wear armored jacket. So it'll be the cost of an armored jacket each, plus 400.
If I already have an armored jacket, can we just like subtract that and I can just use it for the outfit?
No, because the design will be different and it'll have Lone Star logo and stuff and Lone Star colors. Like, Kaba could, in
Can he
theory,
fashion
fashion
it?
it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you've got an armor jacket, then...
Do you want to be placing explosives and do you want to be editing footage?
Yes.
I should be placing explosives, yes.
Okay.
Am I
Yes,
killing or am
I'll-
I stunning? Last check.
Oh, he's asking that to the group.
I'm asking the group. Am I murdering or am I stunning?
Then because I'm not talking.
Particularly vicious for you, but I like it, Pseudo, and I get to work with the foam explosives.
Okay, how much foam explosive do you want to use? In fact, what is your intention? I can roll a secret test and I can tell you how much to use.
Basically, I want the explosion to kill things and just collapse this place on them.
Okay, so you want to A, collapse the structure. B,
Yeah.
when do you want the explosive to go off? When they're inside, when they're going through the door? Do you want
When
to
they're-
direct it in a certain direction?
Yeah, towards the door, I guess, as they're coming through, so the cone of the explosion gets them. I mean,
Okay.
technically, is there a hallway running into there? Because I could chunky saw some in the hallway.
No, there isn't.
Okay.
You can tap the explosives, which is basically if you want to blow through like a wall or something, you put sandbags against your explosive, so the explosive force is directed into the wall rather than just out into air. And you can do the same for an explosive inside. You put sandbags behind it, and it's pushed outwards towards the people instead of just in general. So you can tap the explosives. That'll help.
Okay.
That makes it a average charge. How much damage do you want to do in theory in terms of points of damage?
I'd say 16 to 20 is probably safe. Not a whole lot of things out there that'll survive 16, 20 explosive damage. Let's make it 25 just in case.
Just make
You
it
don't know what-
30, 40,
You don't know what
50, why
armor they're
not?
going to be wearing, so why not? We'll make it 25.
Okay, sure. What's your logic plus demolitions? I need to make this test secretly.
Oh, my shit. Closed on me. Hold. Nope, there it is.
You sure you're
Demolitions is 5 and my logic is 4.
So that's 9 die.
Steve, I don't think that's how the
Is
spell
there any way
works.
to edge this too? Like,
You can pre-edge to
Type
add
in your roll?
plus 3, or you can post-edge.
but I'm not going to know what your roll is, right? Because it's a secret roll?
No. But pre-edge will give
I'll
you plus
post-
3, and it'll give you all 6s rolled again. And it'll break your limit. What's your limit on logic tests?
My limit on logic
Mental.
is 6.
Yeah, probably fine with that.
I'll post edge it, so whatever it gets, then go ahead and roll again.
Okay, post-edging. Yeah, so... if you're wanting to do up to 25 points of damage, how much rating 10 do you have? Like, how many kilos of it?
Here. Well, I have rating 8. I have 5 of them.
5 rating 8. 5 rating 8 will give you 18 points of damage.
We're going to have to go with then.
That'll
I set
probably be
up some
enough to
frag grenades
destroy the structure, and it will be enough to blast forwards if you tamp them as well.
Okay. While doing this, I also rig up a couple frag grenades, just in case. Why not?
Okay,
Ain't gonna be nothing left.
That was the point, right?
I thought we were gonna have captives.
I'm taking this to political assassination levels. We're getting them.
by the way, this amount of explosive, if you tamped it against a structure, like you place the explosive against the structure and then you put sandbags against it, would do over 60 points of damage to the structure. But since you know, air and then people, it's more tricky. You could jam... It depends how complicated you want to make it. If you've got like shrapnel, you could jam shrapnel in there as well. But alternatively, you could just go with the explosives as you're using them right now.
We've got what's left of the old soy machine. That's shrapnel.
It's kind of true.
If you guys want to go through the barn outside and find any any buckets of nails or anything like that anybody's got laying around, we could definitely make this a little bit nastier. But, dealer's choice.
But you don't have like a sack of doorknobs on you?
Look, you're
Left my sack of doorknobs back in London.
you're the demo guy. If you say we need to make it nastier, then sure, we can make it nastier. Though a thought occurs to me: if we time this right, we could set up this distraction to occur as we're about to launch our attack against the camp. Just a little bit ahead of time, enough time that they've got an opportunity to see what's happening, see the direction it's going in, decide that they want to interfere, and send out a bunch of their guys to interfere with it.
The only problem with
Actually,
that
not a terrible plan.
The only problem with that is the video is going to show us gearing up with a whole bunch of weapons, right?
Yeah.
That will probably cause them to go on high alert back at the compound. We don't want that.
Could go either way. You're right.
It also knocks the Celt out of the equation, because
Well,
we
Kel
already.
will still be working on it.
But she doesn't have any specific plan right now. She's going to tell us what she's going to do for us in a couple of days when we meet up with her.
True.
So I say we stick with the Celt plan, and then we just level the place. They'll think we're dead, and that gives us a little bit of clearance.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, and in fact, the sooner we do this, the better, because it'll be a longer gap between this distraction and the Celt's distraction.
Sure.
We'll have some
That's
time
fine.
to relax.
Okay, well, KB, have you got everything sorted? Blowback, are you ready with the explosives? Because I'm getting itchy to put this thing back, set her up as normal.
It takes you, Blowback, 7 hours to prepare your charges. That is all the explosives and 2 frag grenades.
Okay, well, given the amount of time that's going to require him, would he have an idea of that it's going to take me this long to do this kind of work? I assume he would know that, so he would be able to let us know that he's going to be working on it for like
It'll take
a quarter
hours.
of a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You will be editing a file, so it's going to take you a while as well. So.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Is what I was wondering is if he's going to be doing that, will I be able to act? Like, how soon are we going to be able to put this thing back online? Is what I'm wondering. Would I be able to
minimum
start
7 hours
looping the file? If I just set it to loop so that we were just doing random stuff.
It depends how quickly you get the first edit done. Like, you can do one edit and then you can do a second edit if you want.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm
you
going
need
to
to
be having
edit files. So
right doing the.
Okay, well you need to get marks first. So
Yeah. Right. Well, let me just bring up the rulebook on the sprites. I need to see which one is the best one for editing a file. I suspect it's going to be Grok, but it might be Glitch.
Chat says use the bad medkit as shrapnel. Just imagining a whole bunch of syringes and scalpels just flinging at him.
That is particularly awful. I've got to be honest with you. That actually sounds horrible. What skills does edit file need?
edit file is computer plus logic.
Okay, so actually quite a few of my sprites have that. And is limited by data processing.
Mm-hmm.
Data processing.
Okay, but did you go over to the new house and start checking that out?
No, I walked back to
Okay.
the old one.
If you want, you can go over Blowback's explosives and check his calculations.
Okay, then I'm going to be using Grok for this one, my data sprite, since it's got the higher limit on data processing and higher data processing anyway, which is effectively what its logic is. But prior to that, I am going to hack on the fly this camera. So I'm going to try and get a couple of marks on it. And if I fail, I'm just going to reboot my brain whilst it's in the jamming field.
Yeah.
So I'm literally touching it. I've got a wired connection to it.
It's counted as one device, so the entire like comlink unit is one device. So yeah, you
right. This isn't part of like a wider thing, then, is it? It's just a single device. That's
it is. You notice as you connect to it, it is actually the parent for the medkit right now.
Ah, okay. So the medkit is part of this comlink's
pan.
pan. Okay. Right. In that case, of the two, which has got the highest device rating?
It doesn't matter if you're connected. Actually, sorry, it does matter if you're connected. Actually, the medkit has a higher device rating.
Okay, then we'll be going through this. Right, what is the device rating of the camera?
The device rating of the camera is 3.
Okay. Hack on the fly. Hacking plus logic, limited by sleaze. I'm going to have bite diagnostics on the camera while I'm trying to hack it.
It can't.
No, that doesn't work because that would. I need to be using the device.
It would boost
itself,
the device if anything, and you
the
can't
device,
because it's in a jamming field.
That is a very good point, actually. Yeah. So.
You get a mark.
Okay. How much is edit file? How many
1 mark.
marks is that? 1 mark. So that's all I need for this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, then I will. Since this is the actual leader of this, that's unfortunate because what I wanted to do was spoof a command from the master to tell this to give all of the marks to Grok, but I'll just have to have, right?
You can't have a sprite working in the jamming field either.
That is very true.
You and your rules.
I know. He'd be able to work outside of it, but I'll just have to do the edit file then. So, what do I need to roll for this? Computer plus logic. It's an extended test, is that right?
Yes.
What am I rolling for, like, just for the first edit, which is just, like, literally just to loop it enough so that we've got hours of time that we can just
actually, it'd been a pose test initially. And then provided you exceed the exposed test, then however good you want to make the, like, loop would be your extended test.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. So, we want edit file. Let's see. And I'm going to need, what is it limited by? Limited by data processing. Oh, sorry, I put that in mood modifier, so I'll do that again. That was terrible. I'll edge that.
You have 1 extra dice for today, I believe. Let me just double check.
Okay.
Yes, we have an extra die if you wish to use it.
Sure. Okay. Is everyone all right with me doing that?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Yep.
What do we need die for?
Well, that's crap. I got 3 successes on it.
It is now alerted, but it's not connected to the network, so...
How would that work then in that case?
As soon as it connects to the network, it will inform the owner that it has been messed with.
Tampered with.
Yeah.
I just had a Metal Gear Solid
Right.
Okay.
Is there a way that whilst it's hooked up that I'm able to basically mess with that? Could I edit the file? Could I do an edit file to remove its alert? Because it's going to be storing that if it's going to broadcast it later.
You need to reset it and then edit file. So you need to effectively reboot it and then edit file. When you reboot it, you lose the mark on it anyway.
Yeah. Well, I'm just going to do that then.
Okay.
It's going to be a lot of rolls.
So
what about edging?
Device,
You need 3 marks, I believe.
What happened to your edgelord privilege?
I know. Bad dice, bad dice.
He was edging all day, just decided to finish.
Yeah. That requires 3 marks.
3 marks to reboot.
Yeah, to reboot device.
What's that
3
under?
marks on the Cyberdong.
I'm not sure. I've got like a Matrix cheat sheet open. Reboot device requires 3 marks. Limited by data processing.
Oh yeah, reboot device. Yep, got it. Sure. So if you want to try and get more marks.
Okay. We shall do hack on the fly again.
To be fair, why am I resisting? Because it can't do anything. So you just keep rolling. Okay, you keep rolling.
I am literally just going to keep doing this, and the moment I do something that I don't like, I'll reboot my brain and start again.
Then you keep rolling until you get the favorable outcome, and it can't do anything. So yeah, it takes you like 5 minutes.
Technomancer!
But you managed to edit file. The question is, how good is your edit file going to be?
Yeah, that's the part that I need to work out. Right, so what do I need to roll for this?
Effectively, you've got 7 hours while Blowback rigs some explosives. So if you want to just 7 rolls with -1 each time.
So it's an hour-long edit file, is it?
Yeah.
You gotta make sure that Pug and I have at least one dance battle in the middle of the edited file somewhere. Just so our enemies have respect for our dance skills.
I'm fairly sure. Remember how I've got I've got a subset of my RFID tags always recording everything, and they're just like laced through the braids and stuff. I'll have the recording of him fighting.
It will take a day
Pug.
to get those Lone Star uniforms, though. Remember that.
Oh yeah. But like just them dressed as they are, I could easily have the footage of when Pug was trying to capture Blowback as a shadow.
Yeah,
that could be their dance off. I've easily got footage which I can just splice in for them to be dancing.
So in terms of long term, are you waiting for the Lone Star uniforms before you do this?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to. I mean,
in terms of the editing file, I'm just going to see if I can get like a lucky lot of hits, and like in the first 2 hours or something, because the sooner we can bring this online, the better it'll be, generally speaking.
Okay.
See, that's the sort of stuff I need. That's the first hour.
Just at your limit.
How, like, in terms of game mechanics on an OC level, how are the hits like stacked? Is this like they'll oppose this test later on?
Effectively, they will oppose it. Whoever's viewing it will, over time, get a threshold as they go up watching it until they click, wait, that's pre-recorded loop footage. So they'll be storing themselves.
So I'll do it again then, this time with one less dice. So good.
If there's a dance battle, can I be sitting on the sofa?
This is going to be really, really well choreographed dance battle. I'm just wanting you guys to know I'm putting my heart and soul in this. Heart and soul.
Keep rolling.
To destroy your cult with the power of music.
I've already got 7. I've now got 13.
7 hours.
Oh, right.
Wait until Blowback's done. You can do it sooner if you're just playing.
No, I think 3 hours. We don't want it offline for too long.
Okay, so how many have you got? You've got 13 hits.
13.
Sure. Okay, so 13 hits, you remove the jamming field, let it start sending its footage, and it's sending the effectively looped, edited together footage. It's pretty well edited together. It does contain at one point where Pug just goes running after Blowback.
Yeah, they have a fight. They have a fight over the last soy in the soy cap machine, and then just Blowback and Pug. They just really both want that last cup of soy coffee, and they just have this huge soy cap.
Yeah.
At one point, Cable just tells them, I think there's only one way this can be settled. Only one civilized way, and that's a dance off. And they both agree.
A rap battle to the death.
But we're gonna have a rap battle now.
Be careful you don't drop the mixtape around the explosives.
How is our face ready for this shit?
Okay, so you plan to do anything before the uniforms get here?
Well, I will actually, given that everyone is a little bit concerned about bugs and devices around the place, can I do a bit more of a sweep?
Sure.
Because we've sweeped it before, but I'm going to go out, maybe wander around a little bit.
Make a matrix perception check, I guess.
Okay. I like matrix perception checks.
What are the chances they have one of those stupid drones flying overhead somewhere? Over near us.
I look up
What was
from
that,
what I'm
sorry?
working on. I'm like, probably a pretty good chance, in all honesty.
Oh my lord.
You don't seem to notice anything out of the ordinary.
That's fine.
There's a lot of interference from, the general vegetation nearby. Are you heading over to the new building?
I'm gonna hang with Blowback for now while he's setting things up.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep Matrix Overwatch.
Well, a few hours go past
Right.
and Blowback's finished with them.
Okay.
Anything you want taken over?
Yeah, the stuff that you actually want at the new place.
Soy calf.
You
Picked it up.
can't-
I'm already heading over there.
Okay.
The
Does it
moment,
have
you
hookups?
try, I am going to try and talk you down. It will take you hours to unhook that. Okay, you can come back to Soy Cap later.
I'll send a text to Pug saying just rip it out of the wall. It'll be fine.
If you rip it out of the wall, you might break it, and then you won't have any Soy Cap.
Rip it out of the wall, you might throw sparks, and don't throw sparks in here. Blowback shouts from across the room. I shout from across the room.
All right, I'm just gonna press a button. I'll go for one more right now. Then.
Okay. You press a button and you get very thin sludge this time. It's mostly water.
All right, bottoms up.
You down it
okay?
and
It seems okay. We're good to go.
yeah. Okay.
I
You
lean
head
down to Blowback, and I just kind of murmur. Man, I call him and just leave him here with the explosives.
Right.
Now,
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start taking the soy calf machine down. Start unhooking it and shit.
can I use
out.
perception to see if I heard
Make
that?
a logic -1.
No.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
Expertly done. Like you perfectly, you unhook it better than you did the first time around. This way, you're getting used to this saw machine. You make sure
I
you
need,
turn
like,
off the
an extra
valves and
dice
everything,
next
and
time.
yeah, you're good. You walk out with the sewing machine under your arm.
So we're gonna take the back route through the woods over to the
Yeah.
house. Nice. I'll take some of my. No, I guess we're gonna need our guns here, aren't we? I'll take some of our sleeping equipment then. Whatever we have.
Okay. So you shift all your equipment over. You get. You're waiting for delivery of what was it you were getting delivered?
Clothes.
And
Yeah, the
there's another
outfits.
delivery you wanted.
Breakfast.
I messaged Kaber. This is hours after the case. Where did you send that delivery to?
I can send it to the new place. I got it sent here, but I can send it to the new place. He's still probably procuring it.
Well, you
Okay,
asked
cool.
Jake something else, and I can't remember what it was. It was a Sky's kit. That was it. That's already arrived. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, a few hours go by. Blowback, you're done. What trigger do you want on these?
I'm gonna have them on a motion trigger, and it's gonna give them like 3 seconds from when they breach and come in. So 3 seconds from whoever.
Well,
comes
if you
to the door
want,
first.
they can be placed up against the side of the wall and the door, so that as soon as they open the door, it can blow that wall out. So they
do
don't
a
have to
shrapnel
necessarily
wall?
enter. Effectively, it would
Yeah.
turn the wall into shrapnel. The wall's not thick enough to actually chunky salsa anyway, so you might as well just blow that wall out.
Let's do it.
Okay.
The real question is, can you make it so that when it blows the wall, that the rest of the building collapses in that specific direction to land on top?
Well,
of
it's
them?
also designed so that the support pillars on this side also blown out at the same time. And next to the door, there are 2 frag grenades. And all of this is tamped. You've just basically got a spade out or whatever, just started taking turf out, placed it behind it so there's a little bank. So all of them explode outwards. And it will chunky salsa outwards as well.
I look at Pseudo and I say, I'm pretty proud of my work here today. I just turned that room into a shotgun shell. I don't know if you realize what I just did, but it's artistry, my friend. It's artistry.
I'll take your word for it.
We'd be lucky if we could find anything left in here. It's just gonna look like spaghetti sauce.
Well, we're gonna rely on that. Hopefully, there'll be enough blood everywhere from the guys that we kill that it will take them too long to try and identify whether we were there or not.
They'll be lucky if there's anything to identify. I'll put it like that.
All the better.
This is gonna be a mess.
Okay, you all head over to the new place. It's a little bit dusty. There's vines coming through every which way in that, and a lot of the fabrics and stuff have gone moldy and sort of rotted and damp has got in. So things like beds and stuff are not great.
Okay.
My industrial mechanic to like make the place a little bit nicer. Is that possible?
I thought Stejo could just magic it. Like, done.
Can we at least
I'm
get
not
this
Mickey
place?
Mouse. I can magic it to smell.
Oh, hello. I think we've lost connection. Right, so... Yeah, that's gone really well. We'll be back in, like, a minute. Hello?
Connection lost.
We'll be back in a minute.
Connected.
Shadowrun, a mission by independent mercenaries so as to be deniable to the hiring party. Shadowrunner, an independent contractor hired to do Shadowruns. SIN, system identification number, used to track your digital footprint in the Matrix. The Matrix, an augmented and virtual reality graphics-based network and successor to the old internet.
He rolled a critical glitch. Yes.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I was kind of
Also-
terrified about that. I could potentially
Yeah,
kill our
yeah.
entire group if I had fucked up while I was setting up those demolitions.
Yeah.
Demolitions is a terrifying skill.
Would have
in
been
this
an
game.
awesome way to go
it's
out,
a really
though.
scary skill.
If you're gonna die, you may as well leave a crater.
Like, if you're gonna take demolitions, you should always take the maximum points at character creation because, you screw it up, everybody dies. Like, that's just all there is to it.
The best one is when, like, I roll a secret test to determine how much explosives, and I go, no, you need, like, 1,000 kilos to do this.
Everybody leave the building now. Run.
And you're like, yeah, I need all of this. And you get, like, so much explosive, and you're trying to, like, blow up
Building is just-
a door. Like, yeah. Right, we're going to go to an early break. So bear with us. We will be back in about 8 minutes.
Assuming E doesn't crit glitch his internet roll.
We're
Yeah,
live
I have no
right
idea
now?
what that was.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
live.
we're
I
live
didn't know
right
we
now.
were fucking live right. I thought we were just having conversations as
Were you just
friends.
picking
Damn
your
it.
nose?
I feel cheated. I feel cheated.
Don't worry,
I
you
farted
pick
and
you
everything.
pick nose in the break.
Nose.
But yeah, we'll be back in like 6 to 8 minutes, and then the group are going to find out what happens with the House of Fun, and I think they're pretty much ready to start engaging in their tactics. So we'll be back with you in a minute. Don't go anywhere.
I win arguments.
Hello and welcome back to Shadowrun Roll4It. So far,
Flowback is the new Keemstar, everyone. Just want you all to know.
Do what I want or I'll dox you. Ah!
oh dear.
Also, I meant to show everyone these earlier. Look at these.
Thought that was a
Look at
string
those.
cheese for a sec. Why is she hugging a banana? What is
It's
that?
like a ferret, you derp.
I can't see. It looks like a
Why
big
does
white
that-
blob to me.
Why
It's
does that ferret
Siri
look like a
from
banana?
Witcher hugging a ferret.
Yeah, hugging Siri. And then I got one from Midnight as well. They're on little easels. They're actually little paintings on little easels. Midna, and then I got one for Tally as well. One of my viewers sent me these. It's so
Those
gorgeously
are pretty
awesome.
cool.
I got
I've
those.
got a predator.
Nice.
How
I
cool
have
is
a
Got a
duck.
Mega Man in the metal suit.
That's actually pretty cool.
I've
And
got
you've
a,
got a wooden duck. That's
I've got a
right.
wooden duck, Count Nelson.
That keeps getting stolen by people.
Yeah.
Well, namely Susie.
Why are they people named
Bitch.
Susie?
I've got a little cat.
Yeah, we've all got things, and EE has an EE.
We all have homes containing things.
We have things.
We have cluttered
successful
desks.
adults.
I just have like thousands of cheat sheets and campaign notes.
Don't lie. You've also got an EV onesie.
It's in the other room.
Let's not even start this again.
It's show and tell.
Right, so yeah, you were just preparing some sort of explosives to prep your old location in case someone decides to crash on you. You've popped over to another abandoned house and you're holding out there.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm making a point of getting all of the wireless turned off. We don't want to be broadcasting right now. Everything should be dark. In fact, do we have anything to like hang over the windows? Not just curtains, but something seriously heavy, even like furniture or something. Can we basically board this place up so that
A lot of the windows are a bit boarded up, but you can continue
Excellent.
to like just make sure that they're
Yeah.
a little bit heavier.
if I say that to blow back? Do you think you can set this place up just so that it's really hard to notice that we're here? We need to have a super low profile if it's gonna work.
Yeah, I can make it happen. What kind of mechanics should I use to start working on the place and make it look a little less conspicuous? I don't know.
Industrial mechanic? It's the closest you've got out of the mechanics.
Critical fail.
Use
It collapses and we all die.
3, yeah, that's plenty. Like you just like pile up some mattresses in front of one of them. Another one you just like move a fridge in front of. Some others you just start boarding them up. A little bit of corrugated iron you find. You put another one. Like you've got rid of most of the windows. You're fine.
And while I'm seeing everything, all the different the kitchen, all the bedrooms, everything get pushed up against the walls, I'm cradling the soy calf machine. You ain't gonna put this away.
Yeah.
We need this.
You're looking after that.
Well, I noticed the bugs doing this, and again, given that I've turned people's wireless off, I'm assuming no one resisted that. Like no one had like, no, I need my wireless on for this particular thing. Like, I mean, I guess like burner comlinks would be okay. I don't know, but are there any things that people are that want wireless on? Like comlinks are probably the big thing because of communication.
Yeah, I just want one burner on.
Okay, well,
Hearing
I
about getting
encourage you to keep it.
actually, no, we forgot. We're not getting the stuff.
Okay, you've cancelled the Lone Star order.
Yeah, cancelling the order from.
Were you still getting the disguise kit though?
That's already
I
here.
recommend. That's already here. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Then yeah, let's keep this off. Well, given that, then I wander over to Caber, and I'm wandering to the other side of the room to do something. And just as I pass Caber, I just kind of murmur, "Wait until he realizes that this place isn't plumbed into the water supply."
I'm going to send a quick text. Oh no, I can't even text you.
We're not getting the uniforms. Does that mean we're relying on them to storm the place just based off of the spoofed camera that we have already?
Yep.
Like we're just gonna say that we're going in with no distinct origin. That's fine. Like I just wanted to be clear on the plan.
If you're absolutely desperate to get them to do it, you could send Slatter out again. I haven't had time to move across to the gun.
Mm-hmm.
She could do a flyby, get their attention. They could come out, have a look, but it's only going to be a couple of people who are going to just be poking around.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not
I want like a strike team to come through. I want them to be up in here after us. I want to flatten their best.
Well, you guys decide what you want to do, but I need to make a call now. I'm gonna go for a walk outside.
Okay.
And I'm gonna, be online because I'm a necromancer.
Yeah.
And I'm going to contact Hal. I'm going to tell Hal to move away from that current barn. Don't really want him around. The place is going to explode. I'm going to have him go down the road a little bit.
Yeah, so
just more or less
moves down the road.
Yeah, more or less out of the little village, on
Sure.
the road, coming in from the camp, and to go conspicuous again. Sorry, inconspicuous again. So use chameleon form. Just keep me informed. If anyone drives towards this place, let me know. But then I'm going to.
So if anyone drives down that road.
Yeah, from the camp. I want to
Okay.
know about traffic coming from the camp
Sure.
into this little town. There's been very little movement. Even if it's just mundane stuff, I'd still like to know about it. And then I'm going to call Rebecca.
Okay. So the comlink rings a few times. Hello, Pseudo. How can I help?
Well, it's about the job. This is we're up here right now, actually, not far away. We've been laying plans, scouting out the area. It is, well, it's a lot heavier of a job than I was expecting, to be honest with you. We're gonna have to go in pretty hot, pretty heavy to even have a chance of finding this guy, let alone rescuing the other kids that are there.
Sure.
I'm going to need you to contact the family. Right now, we're not even going to break even. And as much as I'm ready to do this, just for the kids that are there already, I'm not running with a team of charity workers.
Philanthropists.
Altruists.
What sort of map would you be looking for?
Well, right now, it's already run us pretty much the entirety of what we were looking to get from this. We're probably going to need... I mean, given that it's you, I'd say an extra 20k. This is a seriously heavy job. Much more than the docs were indicating, much more than I think the family realizes. This place is built like a fort.
Sure. I mean, they were willing to, if the was worth it, I can have a word. Just place you on hold for a second. She puts you on hold. And a little bit of time passes. You're starting to sort of get that antsy feeling when you've been left on hold for a while.
Yeah.
Especially considering there's no hold music. And then, Pseudo, 40k.
Okay, that's brilliant. Thank you. That's all I needed.
They do want him unharmed.
That was always my
Okay.
goal from the beginning.
Well, good luck. Hopefully I'll be
We
hearing
will
from you.
need it. Well, I hope I'm going to be contacting you. Yeah, because if I don't, you don't hear from me for a few days, assume I'm dead.
Hopefully not.
I agree with this sentiment. But thanks for sorting that out for me. Hopefully contact you in a few days.
Sure. Okay, I have to go. And the line.
Okay, and I walk back in. As I come back in, does anyone stop me entering? Is it just I open the door and I'm in the room?
I assume someone's watching, but otherwise, no.
That's what I'm checking.
I mean, I assume we're watching. We're not that bad, are we?
Did you say you were watching?
No, because you wouldn't stop talking.
He wasn't watching.
You were watching. Take that, Pug. Sat there licking your soy calf machine.
It's delicious. I mean, it's delicious.
Okay, so I close the door behind myself and I nod over to Blowback. There's no lock on this. I mean, I think Pug probably broke it when he came in last time.
The lock
Can
is
you
broken on the
set
door.
something up? I don't know, just something to bar it. At least give us a few seconds to react if someone comes barging in.
Yeah, I can try to figure something out. I mean, we can, we can set up flashbang traps or something outside just to give us. They're not gonna hurt anybody,
actually,
but they'll make noise to let us know they're coming.
Sure, if you're up for that, that'll probably be a wise move. I don't think we're going to be here that long though, so just something to keep the door closed for a few seconds for us to reach our guns is probably enough. But yeah, we need to be on our toes. These guys know that we're here. Now, right now, hopefully, they're watching you and Pug having a dance-off and just laughing to themselves. But by the way, you were talking about the artistry of your fireworks over in the other place. That dance-off, that was like an 11 out of 10, if not a 12 out of 10.
Well, I'm glad that you're representing the group properly, because who's gonna take us seriously as killers if we can't take?
Yeah,
of
we gotta have a non-lethal way of
By the way, Pug won.
Yeah, we've all seen Pulp Fiction.
Damn
You gotta
right.
dance, and then you gotta kill people.
Yeah.
How it
Okay,
goes.
so what's the plan?
I'm gonna use industrial to, I guess, try to clear the place a little bit.
You've done that a little bit already. It's a case of doing the door. As you try and do the door, you realize that the entire thing is like rotten. Like woodworms and stuff have been at this so many times. Like the soy board that it's compressed from has just been eaten away. Like as you try and like move the handle and stuff to try and see how much like reinforcement you can do, the entire thing starts to disintegrate, and you decide that no, there's not much you can do for that door.
All right, so in that case, I'm gonna try to make some noise traps then. I would prefer to use like cans or anything else that are laying around.
Yeah, there are a few.
So I'd like to rig those up just kind of around the outside of the approach to the place where we're staying, so if anybody hits them, they'll make noise.
Sure, make an intuition plus logic check.
Chat currently just like boggling at the idea of a soy board. It's like everything is soy in Shadowrun. Everything. Yeah. The buildings are made of soy concrete.
So yeah, you managed to basically like set up a few cans outside. They aren't particularly well hidden. But there's just some effectively lying around, half hidden under bits of like paper or dirt or whatever, just so that when someone kicks them, they'll make a loud racket.
Okay. Let me see if
as Bobak comes back in, I just sort of say, "Don't worry. I mean, according to you, the bombs you've rigged are a thing of beauty and destruction. You can get like a sympathetic pass on that."
Yeah, they're gonna write Wikipedia entries about this explosion. Like, this explosion here is gonna be a thing that is remembered throughout the ages. They're gonna write songs about it.
Okay. I've just adjusted my contact list on my comlink. Blowback is now Guy Fawkes.
Okay, so.
Right. Well, I find a comfy spot and I just settle down. Kaba, we've got a couple of days to kill. If you can contact the witch in the forests, that would be pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to let the explosion be her cue to set off another distraction so that we can go in?
Well, I mean, unless you won't... We could do that, but I'd need time to set up another feed to draw them to it. We don't know that they're going to go there right now. Right now, it just looks like we're goofing around. And honestly, that's good. Even if they don't go there, it's going to lower their expectations.
Yeah. So what are you wanting from the kilt then?
Well, we need to know what the hell she's going to do. And also, if it can happen a little bit sooner. The more time we waste here, the more time they've got to figure out that feed is bogus.
I mean, we can get, like... I can try and get in contact with her, but... we need to know what we're doing. Like, are we going in straight away? Are we wanting to try and pull them to the distraction first and then go in reactionary on that?
Your call. What do you say?
I think we need to find out. We need to find out what her plan is before we solidify ours, because her distraction could be something that she can't change. If she's only got one option, then we have to go with that and play off it.
Yeah, but the thing is if the last meeting is anything to go by, Kaba needs to know what he's going to be talking about first, because he doesn't think fast on his feet. He needs to have a solid plan first, so that he can go in there armed with the knowledge of what we expect, and then he can talk his way through it.
Well, it does help that, like, I'm not making up the entire plan for the group. I mean, you guys don't tend to like my plans. They involve a lot of shooting and a lot of dead old people.
Cheers. Follow our group everywhere.
Pug, have you been licking the soy calf machine again?
No.
I am this close to actually suggesting we manacle in and do the rest of the run ourselves.
Okay, so what's the plan?
I mean, if the explosion goes off, my assumption is that they're going to come investigate and they're going to come in heavy. We don't know when they're going to come and attack the team, though. About how long is it in the video before it looks like we're starting to suit up?
No, it isn't. That was literally just a roll. If we want us to look like we're suiting up, then we would need something to suit up into. But the clothes have already been cancelled.
I mean, it could really just be us locking and loading guns and making vague allusions to everybody ready to roll out. Blah blah. You know, it does.
Sure, I could prepare a feed based on the footage that I downloaded from the camera first when I was setting something up, and then set that in there.
I get started on
can
that.
Get that done in a
and
couple of hours and be ready to hook it up whenever.
I would get started
Well,
on that, and we'll leave Pug here, and then Caber and I can go check out and find the Celt.
If we suggest in the footage a time, like, okay, we're going to hit them at this time, or we're
Okay.
ready to leave at this time, then
And just to confirm, when I left the house when I first came in, it was I rebooted Pseudo's brain. He's basically offline at the moment, so he's a little bit jittery. Yeah. But while he's in here, he's not running silent. He's offline.
Okay.
So he's kind of a little bit like Blowback was before, when he was all wired up, just tapping his feet, looking for a distraction.
Sure. All right. So what is the plan?
I say we have Pseudo edit the file, while Caver and I go find the Celt. We'll leave Pug here as backup in case anybody happens to stumble through, somebody to protect Pseudo. And then we'll decide on a time that the file will suggest something's going to happen, and we'll try to get her distraction to coincide as well to create more chaos as we infiltrate.
Okay.
In addition, outside of the game, I wanted to ask for one of the favors that I use it to get a chameleon suit for the duration of the run, just to borrow it from some fixer.
Okay. Who are you going to ask for that?
I figure we go through Jake. I mean, I'm paranoid about doing anything with Glenn now, so...
yeah, I can try and sort that out for you. I mean, Jake owes me a lot of favors.
Yeah, just let him know he'll get the suit back. I just need it, like, short term, and when we get back into London, I'll drop it off with him.
Yeah, and I'll tune, man.
So is everybody okay with that?
Sure. You call the
Nice.
shots.
Right,
That's
so
okay.
I'll get a message over to the Celt.
Alright, man.
So I'm going to walk out back,
Okay.
and I'm going to summon a Force 1 Air Spirit.
Okay. So you need to roll your logic plus your summoning.
Yep.
I can roll on here.
That's it. And I will edge that.
Okay. So
Yay.
one hit. I got 0. So you have one task, and as you summon this air spirit in front of you, air sort of coalesces and sort of leaves begin to flutter in the breeze, and then suddenly gets swooped up into this little sort of tornado that coalesces into a vaguely humanoid form in front of you. Yes.
I need you to find me the one known as the Celt, and I share the astro signature. I need you to relay a message that I wish to meet her as soon as possible at the last meeting location.
Anything else?
No, that's all, and then you can go back to wherever you came from.
Why, thank you. And it sort of shifts in the breeze and then disappears from the material plane.
Can I witness this? Since
Are
we're
they
together?
also sarcastic?
Sure.
I think I was giving you attitude, man.
Yeah.
Gotta smack him around a little more frequently. Just let him know who the boss is.
I mean, when you pull them from nowhere.
Don't worry. In 1,000 years, they'll all be Mr. Meeseeks. It'll be fine.
Okay. So, Spirit goes off. What are you doing now?
I would assume I'm getting strapped up and ready to go with Caber to go find the Celt. I'm gonna bring Zlata and everything else with me.
Yep.
Okay. Zara's still in your eye, technically.
That's fine. She can stay there for now.
Okay.
Unless
so
Pseudo can move her over in like 4 minutes, it's fine.
Yeah.
Make it work.
So, are you ready to rock and go to the oak tree?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure.
I'm putting my full biker gear on and
Sweet. All right, you got full
not
back
taking
here.
a weapon.
Not taking a
We get that
weapon.
call across to Jake?
Yeah, I'll send him a quick message. Actually, I'll give him my phone. I've just been texting him all this time.
All right, Kyber, what's up?
Hey man, I need to call in a favor.
All right. What'd you need?
One of the guys is needing a chameleon suit.
Don't forget he's short.
ASAP. Just a quick loan of one. It's for a dwarf. You'll get it back as soon as the run's finished. But it's
All right,
kinda
I mean, I do
imperative
owe
that
you
we
one,
get it.
but sure, make sure it's back in good order, right?
Yeah, we'll do, man.
All right, I'll send it up. It'll be within about 4 hours.
Alright, no Sheen, thanks man.
All right, so you head up to the oak tree. Pseudo Pug, what are you doing?
I've got nothing to do, so I'm just sat in the place. I'm
Okay.
just on technical Overwatch.
Sure.
I'm constantly blabbering with Pseudo, trying to keep my swelling down, but trying to figure out what's our plan in this compound here. Are we hitting the air supply? Are we hitting the water supply? Are we just going to cause chaos and hope that that's good enough? How are we going to kill this big boss man?
My
Okay.
response is, you're not paying attention when we laid the plans out before.
That doesn't help.
Well, I'm not going to tell you now then. Learn to listen.
To be fair, you did lay the plans out a little bit off stream after the last session, so if you do want to go through them in detail at some point for chat,
I thought we laid them out fairly in depth on stream.
no, the plans were never laid out in depth on stream. They were laid out in a very multiple different puddles.
As the storytelling GM can fill us in, he can spin us a yarn, twist us a fable.
Okay, last night when they were all sleeping, a few of them got together and discussed that they were going to split into 2 teams. Kaber and Pug were going to go to the castle and try and find the dude and some documents while socially engineering their way in, while Pseudo and Blowback, who can both stealth, were going to go and try and find and kidnap the dude, possibly involving taking the van inside if they could get the van inside the compound because it has changing plates and stuff. That was the plan as much as you discussed after stream last week.
I thought we were infiltrating from the top of the hill from the water tower and being all stealthy as we went in. Like choke out the guy in the tower and he's like, ah, stab him in the neck.
Me
with
and
a knife
Blowback.
like 12 times.
Yeah, we were going to enter
Episode 5.
through stealth. from
Yeah, you
around
hadn't
the
gone
water
into depth
tower.
about the entry. You did decide that it might be useful to have the van on compound, but you hadn't decided how you'd get that into the compound anyway.
Yeah, we're gonna try and
Cable
take
would
the
be
control room or whatever.
driving
was.
it whilst Blowback could control the device effectively. Blowback's a good enough driver; he'd be able to drive it remotely.
Okay.
True.
So Blowback and Kaber, you go out to the oak tree. You wait there for about 3 hours.
Ow.
You sent a spirit to go look for her anywhere. Takes time, especially for a low-level spirit. But 3 hours later, you hear, "Hey, well, what do you want then?"
Alright, we need to increase the rate at which this plan is conducted.
Okay, and as you turn around, you see standing over the other end of the small clearing around this oak tree, the tall, lanky figure in camo you've got to know as the Celt. How fast do you want it then?
It's going to have to be a reactionary thing, but it could be any time between now and a couple of days. We don't know. I just need you to be ready.
I interject and I say, what time could you have this done by at maximum efficiency? Because we can tailor our attack around that.
Well, if you want to go immediately, I can probably set something up in about 6 hours' time.
What are you going to do? Just so we know, so that we don't interfere in any way on accident.
Well, put it this way. I was going to draw all of their forces to the northern fence, and I was going to try and set off as many alarms as possible.
Okay. So 6 hours then.
If you want 6 hours, I can get most of them up to the northern fence and trip most of their alarms. We should take away most of the guards from most of the other fences.
I look at Caber and I shrug. What do you think, man?
Well, we should be waiting until we can get that explosive to go off.
Well, we can have that go anytime. That's just waiting for Suda to edit whatever file it is, and so we can plant the time that the attack starts for 6 hours from now. Hopefully, they'll trigger it right before that happens, and then we'll be in position.
Yeah. So if you can wait until the explosion goes off, then that would be perfect. I'm sure you'll hear it. There seems to be. I'll make a loud enough bang.
What
Are
time
you
is
sure
6
this
hours from
explosion's
now?
going to go off? Because a few minutes ago you were saying that it could happen any time within 48 hours.
Well, that depends on when we decide to make it go off. So
I'll put it this way, I'm not going to be waiting around for 48 hours, staying awake and hoping that for some reason you're going to let me know that an explosion's going to go off.
Ah, of course not. I'm just meaning be reactionary. If the explosion goes off, then do it, and we'll make sure it's within 6 to 8 hours.
Okay, well, in 6 to 8 hours, if I haven't heard an explosion, it'll happen at 8 hours.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. Anything else you want to tell me?
No, that should be good.
Okay
As we're
then.
walking away, I turn around and ask, is there any form of... Is there an exchange here? What compensation are you getting out of this?
You said you were going to kill the guy in charge of the compound.
That's it, huh? That's all you want?
And she looks very tired and haggard for a moment. Make an insight check, blowback.
That's the same thing as judge intentions?
Yeah, sorry. She looks almost pained at the mention. She really doesn't like the guy, and she seems almost drained talking about him.
Ex-boyfriend, I get it.
Well, not exactly. He has caused somewhat of a shadow over the area, and if I'm quite frank, it's been very taxing and tiring looking after the forest recently.
So if he goes away, it clears that up?
Hopefully. As far as I can tell, every time he's nearby, it just gets worse and worse. This compound has been so much worse in the last few years.
Is he a mage? Do you have an
Apparently,
aura? Have
as
you
far
ever
as I
been
know.
around him?
Not really. A few astral projections, and to be honest, I've not wanted to get too close.
Alright. Well, we'll be hearing from you in 8 hours then.
Okay. Just be careful yourself. And I know you're the mage. Looks over in the direction of Kaba. Just be careful. His aura is not pleasant.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And with that, she heads off into the undergrowth.
Look at Caber and I go, I don't like this one fucking bit, man.
Nah, you and me both,
You look,
man.
look shook about this dude.
God. I feel like we're going
Oh,
into this half-cocked.
Told you I didn't even want to be involved, but here we are. Let's get it done, I guess.
Let's just try and get out alive.
Yeah, I'd like to not be dead by the end of this. Start trudging back through the forest.
Okay. You get back to the base.
I'm at the door. I'm challenging them. What's the password?
Psycath.
It is.
He says while holding up his comlink with an amusing cat gif on it.
Okay, I gotta let that in. That's hilarious.
Okay. You'll get inside. Back in the same room.
How did the
So
meat go?
upset.
Okay,
Well,
but
we've got 6 to 8 hours. She's going to be reactionary. If the explosive goes off, she'll set distraction.
What if it doesn't go off?
Then it's gonna. Yeah, she'll do the distraction in 8 hours.
So either way, we get our
that's a
distraction at 8 hours.
So what's
Okay.
the plan? What's
That's
the
between
plan for
2
the
and
explosion?
4 a.m. FYI.
And what's the plan for the explosion? What do you need
I
me
say
to
we,
do?
I say we set the explosion for right at 6 hours, and then we head out from here and we start taking positions.
But if we can set up to try and get them to come at us in about 6 hours.
Okay, so what? You want me to set up some sort of file? Drop that for about 5 hours from now? Something
Yeah.
like that?
Something makes us look like we're locking and loading.
Yeah, sure. I can prepare a file here. Blowback, if you wander back over to the house. Where was the med kit? Where did you set that thing up?
Busted one? Or the old one?
No, the compromised one, the one with the spy cam.
Still sit in the exact same spot.
So right next to the door. Okay.
Just in front of all the explosives.
And you're able to open that door without it destroying us.
That thing's basically an explosive tomb right now, man.
The rules given were motion sensor. Oh, it also has an anti-tamper trigger on the explosives. You had enough time to install one of those.
Yeah, we left from the back door.
Well, I'm going to need to
Probably
be
go
able to
back in
get
there.
to that camera in order to be able to make the changes.
Back door.
There isn't a back door.
Oh, well, how did we leave then?
You can tell it to arm itself after a set time, so you'd have gone, right, we all leave, 10 seconds later, doot.
Although I never specifically said that I armed it yet, but...
That was the implication as you left.
I thought it was armed. I also
Yeah.
thought there was a back door.
Blowback?
We can make a back door.
You can make a back door.
The camera is also wireless. You can just access it without being in the building.
Oh, just because
That's
this jammer was
true.
pointing at it.
Nor if the jam is pointing at it.
The
Oh, we
jammer's
brought all the
not
stuff
there
with
anymore.
us. Jammer's not there anymore.
That's true, I suppose, but...
How else is it being transmitted in the
messes
loop
up-
that you
I
sent?
yeah, but if I mess it up, they're going to know that I'm messing with the feed, though that might be
you
enough
won't mess
to
it up.
throw them over.
You got this, man. You got
Come on,
this.
you're the edgelord. You're the edgelord.
Fine, okay, I'll start working on the file. I've got 5 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. So you just want to do an edit file?
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll need to get enough marks.
What are we presenting to them? What was it that you wanted me to make it look like?
Just have us discussing the plan for infiltration or whatever along the north gate.
Okay. I
And
can work with
then we'll just be loading up firearms, getting ready to go. ETA like 15 minutes or whatever is what we'll put. But they know they have to strike fast.
that. Okay. I should be able to work with that.
While he's doing this,
You've
can I
not got
check
a
the
lot
van-
of footage of that. You have some footage of them picking up firearms, but not like heavy lock and load. Because you've got some of them when they were like people coming to the door, but that wasn't heavy lock and load. That's all you've got.
I mean, that was assault cannon.
But I've got all of my various stored footage of them ever since I met them.
Yeah.
And the smart guns should have been on all of our devices while they were sitting around.
But that's
and
different
everything,
locations.
too.
If you really want to take them out of the different locations and put them in, that's a very tough edit. You could
Okay.
do it. It would take a lot of time normally. You could do it in a
Okay.
rush, but it wouldn't be as good. Like that's much more complicated.
What do you guys want me to do? These are
All
the
these years
situations.
and the magic wand tool from Photoshop hasn't evolved.
I'm gonna just go with whatever footage you have in the location that's correct.
What blows me, like, what blows my mind is like in Shadowrun, they've got things that you can like think music, and that music becomes like a thing, but you can't like think a picture, and that just becomes a thing, you know? Can't,
Well,
like,
that's
think a
effectively
sequence of
what
events and then-
Pseudo's doing, more or less.
But at the same extent, you've got people watching it who might be just as adept. Like you can do it, but normally it's a 1 hour extended test, like interval time. And since you want to be going in possibly less than 6 hours now,
Is that a file of 1 hour?
for something
That's-
that complicated, yeah.
Okay. Well, either way, I'm going to be having one of my sprites doing it.
If you just want to stitch like material on, that's much easier.
Grok is going to be doing the edit file. Since I just need the file, Grok can make it for me out of the various footage that I give him.
Yeah.
Right, we want edit file. Right, computer plus logic.
See, I want to know what they're saying because they already have this feed, right? They have this feed of two of us goofing around. What the hell are they saying to that?
Maybe we just don't take our job very seriously.
Obviously.
We want them to underestimate us, though.
I mean, you could always just make the camera go blank, like make the
successes.
camera static out, and just have an audio feed.
I was thinking too, something like that would work. Fizzly.
Yes.
Would they
5
believe in audio
successes.
feed?
And that's the edit, is it? 5 successes.
He can keep going because I've got 5 hours to do it in.
Okay.
Is that right?
Sure. Yeah, if you've been doing the extended test, yeah.
Well, if it's just an audio feed, they might be more inclined to freak out and send someone.
Wow, that roll.
This is why I have Grok do
What
the
is your
thing.
limit on Grok?
Grok's limit in his data processing, which is 11.
Okay, that's 14
kind of a
in 2
beast.
hours.
Which is why I was saying that, yeah, I want to go for a pretty decent edit, actually.
Sure.
Because Grok can make the edit for me.
Yeah, that would be 20 hits in 3 hours. Do you want to keep going, or?
Yeah,
think it's-
we're going to add lots of embellishment. It's going to look like they're about to bring down all kinds of hellfire on them. It's going to be the sort of thing that they really can't possibly afford to ignore.
You're
Like
gonna
up in the
be
video,
getting-
like, get me Obama on the line. I need
You're-
those
you're-
nukes tomorrow.
26
getting,
in
like-
4 hours. Do you want to go to 5 hours? Okay.
You're gonna be getting visual effects awards for this shit.
31.
And the Oscar goes too.
Do you want to go beyond 5 hours? Because you're already... If you go beyond 5 hours, you'll
No,
be pushing
no.
that 6...
It's 6
okay.
hours. This
Yeah.
is the time. So it's a
Alright,
31
Vince.
success. Edited footage. They are locking and this is like, you know, this is gun porn.
For some reason,
levels.
there's background music. They're like, how is the camera getting background music? What the fuck?
There's like a montage. It's like Pug and Blowback like doing the action heroes like comparing themselves, like they shake hands, they're bulging biceps as they're trying to.
Is there a point at which it becomes too convincing?
I was gonna
Like,
say,
the edit is just too good? It's like you got that uncanny
They
valley
won't
or
actually
whatever.
come out to see it because they're like, yeah, there's no Pug. We should just leave. Abandon the camp.
The
We
lens
can't
flare
take
on
these
this is
guys.
amazing. It's just suddenly there's
Michael
lens
Bay,
flares
is that
everywhere.
you?
We
Right,
need
so
to-
It
yeah.
doesn't do spoofing.
Okay.
we need
If they did.
we need to be the gun room from the Matrix.
Yeah, when are you going to trigger that?
Right, well, Blowback, I've got the file read.
Let's do it at 7 hours. That gives us 2 to
What
get
is that
this
music in
thing.
the background? Is this the music that I've actually put into the edit?
Yeah,
'Cause
you
Yeah.
basically like Blowback puts on some music as they're getting ready and puts the comlink down, and this is music in the background.
I like how all of this epicness just happened over the last 4 hours in Pseudo's head, and I was like, yeah, blowback. File's done.
Yep.
I like the
Just
idea that
sitting
you're
there
watching this
twiddling
going,
our thumbs.
when did we do that? I don't remember doing
Yeah, I'm actually letting everyone know. It's like, yeah, done, guys. It's a very short clip. It's like, you know, about, I don't know, half an hour's worth of them just kitting up, ready to basically go to war.
Yeah.
Is the
So,
is the chameleon suit here?
yes, Chameleon Suit is being dropped in the next 20 minutes.
Okay, so I'd say we trigger it for 7 hours. She's waiting for it at 6. At maximum, she'll do hers at 8. So 7 gives us still 2 more hours to get in position. Oh, we got to solve the Meadleys. Yeah.
So it's about an hour and
Get
40
it.
minutes time.
At this point, Cabe is like making some kind of crazy explosives in the movie. So it's like just rapid cuts.
Okay. Right, so the Chameleon Suit is dropped. Blowback, you pick it up. It's a good fit.
What are the stats on the chameleon suit? Do you have those privy? Or should I look them up?
The armor pseudo is what, 8?
I'll bring it up for you
Armor
now.
9.
It is
Oh,
9.
9. Okay.
And what does it add to my stealth rolls?
Depends
Page
on how you've got it
437.
set up.
If you have the wireless on,
If you've got wireless on, it gives you +2 dice.
Raises your
And
limit
if
by-
you've got her off, I think it raises your limit by just 2.
yeah.
You can't do wireless on.
Oh, once we're there, we can have it running in stealth. Because I mean, Pseudo's already communicated there. Yeah, well, because being not seen is going to be fairly important to us. We need to stack the odds in our favor. We can't just walk out into the middle of nowhere and hope that a chameleon suit's going to hide us from plain sight. No, we're still going to have to cling to the shadows, but we're going to be that much harder to see.
Okay, so we've got about an hour and 20 until the explosives are, like, effectively the clip is meant to go. Start playing. 20 minutes until the earliest time that the Celt's going to make a distraction. What are you doing?
Okay.
Cleaning guns.
Are we
Checking
saying that
ammo.
I've already set the clip to play in an hour? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gearing up. I got my chameleon suit on. I've got my
Same.
silenced predator all up in the interior holster. I got Zlata ready to go. Well, her original home anyway. She's in my eyeball, but that's
Does she
fine.
have her
That'll work
own
for right
montage
now.
music?
I don't know. I would assume it's got lights on. We're going up. Thing going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Anything specific you want to do before that clip plays?
So you guys know what you're doing, Caber?
I want to know what weapon Pug's wanting to take with him.
There's only one weapon for Pug.
What kind of a silly question is that?
That's what I thought.
I am gonna bring another weapon. I'm actually gonna have my assault cannon on my back where it's safe.
I've got the medkit rating 4 with me as well, the satchel one, or whatever. It's underneath the chameleon suit. Well, it's like a messenger bag or whatever it is.
Okay, sure.
Got my helmet on too. All that good stuff.
Okay. You fully kitted up. Anything else? Last chance.
Caber, Pug, you know what you're doing?
Not a clue.
You're going straight through the front door with the van. Straight through the front door with the van once the distraction goes off, because all their security should be heading to the north gate when this happens. It's going to be big. And so you guys go straight through, park the van somewhere, and just improvise. We're going down the hill. We're going to try and take the control room, and we'll try to make it as easy for you guys as possible once we take over the control room. But until we get that place secured, play it fast and loose.
You got it. You know, I don't fit in that front seat though, so Caver's gonna be driving.
Yeah, he'll be fine. He's got that motorcycle, right?
He'll be fine.
Yep. Yep. Okay. This is.
Plan. Oh
Pug.
no.
Better fucking gear up, dude.
We spent so long preparing for this, and now it's finally just bust down the front door. Fuck it. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So
Pseudo
you
looks less
prep.
than convinced at our success.
You've got all your equipment. Are you in the van or are you in the flat?
Oh, I'm packing shit in the van. If we're going in the van, we're going. I'm not making sure we don't have everything in the van though, because if the van does get left behind and blows up or some shit, we don't want to lose everything.
Okay. So you've got all the gear that you're taking on you in the van. Everything else is in
Yes.
the flat. Okay.
Yes.
Right.
I'm sitting up in my nice white suit.
Okay.
Like you ever took it off.
I'm fucking.
I'm just in my full body chameleon suit right now. You know, little chameleon eyes. I look like basically Splinter Cell. It's gorgeous.
I imagine it looks like the suit that the guys that in like Fallout 3 or whatever, the guys that fly the vertibirds. I always imagine it kind of looking like that.
Nice.
Where it's like the full like body flight suit thing, but it's got the little nodes and shit all over it, so it can be like.
Okay, so at about 2:40, 2:30 you've got that clip. Sorry, at 3 o'clock you're going to have that clip playing. About 2:40, I need to do some tests.
So we're supposed to be set up like Pseudo and I should be up in the hills when the explosion goes off already.
Yeah.
Like along the side of the water tower outside the fence.
I asked what you wanted to do. You said we're going to pack, get ready, be in the van.
No, that was what they were gonna do. That's what those two are doing.
Okay.
And we were going up the hill.
If you're not going by car, you're going to have to hike the 2 or 3 miles that is up there.
2 or 3 miles leaving. Well, we've only got an hour to go. I mean, that's an easy walk, but we're going through a forest-infested area. I'll take Hal. No, the offer is not available.
Through the
You
forest.
cannot ride on my lap. How? Well, we can go along the edge of it, couldn't he? It's got a smart tire and gyro stabilizer.
It could
climb quite a lot of things. Also,
yeah,
you
if you're
can
going
go up
along the edge,
vertical
though,
cliffs.
you'll be just straight next to the road. You might as well be on the road.
Oh, it is right next to the road.
Yeah.
It goes right. Oh, there's
Yeah.
no verge. Oh, okay.
I mean, he did say that the canopy was thick. You could go across the canopy.
You have those tires.
Are you splitting up from blowback then?
It depends. Blowback. Are you able to make it that far, that fast, through the forest?
We have Caber's bike, though. We could take Caber's bike.
I'll take 2 bikes into the forest.
Sure, you can take my bike.
Trusting you with my beautiful van.
Oh, I can
Please trust me with your beautiful
Hey, you're better
Suzuki
driving than
Mirage
me.
or whatever it is.
Okay, so
And you're letting me
are you
fire
going
your
cross
van
country
through
with
the
that
door.
bike?
Hell yeah! I got the skills.
Okay, make me.
I'm going to preempt the tragedy that's going to happen here. Bite
Fuck that,
and
it's gonna be
Bit
fine.
are going to be diagnosticing each of the bikes.
Just take an insurance claim on both.
No,
I've got like
you're
25
perfect.
driving dice. It'll be fine.
your bike
Okay,
is
I
not
can-
built for cross country, so you're going to get this until we're there. Okay, so you got 4 active dice and an extra point of limit.
How fast are you trying to get there?
How fast do we
So
need to be
fast.
going in order to get there?
You probably need to be there within about an hour to be there at the time the clip's going to play. Do you want to be there for
means-
6 or the time the clip's going to play, which is 2? Because the
You
clip's going to
said
play
how
at
many
3.
miles away is it? 3 miles away?
About 3 miles away, just under.
miles away isn't bad. We could hit that at like 15 miles an hour, no problem.
50
Do well
miles an hour
with
through
that.
dense terrain forest.
Yeah,
Unless you're going up the road.
be fine. I got driving skills. He got gecko toes on his vehicle. He'll be good.
Okay.
You've also got gecko tips on.
Yeah,
My
you've got
bike.
Gecko tips on his bike as well.
Well, there you go. We're both gonna be double fine. Call me Tim Schafer.
I was
Okay,
waiting on it.
Pseudo, Kaba, what the handlings on your bikes?
Mine, because I'm rigging as well, mine is 5. Sorry,
Okay.
no, 4 off-road.
Okay, and Kaba?
3 off road.
For off-road. Doesn't the gecko tips make that the same as normal? Or... No, okay.
Don't think so.
3 and
Mine's
5.
a total 5 though, because he's got 3. I've got +1 from the diagnostic, and then I've got plus 20% handling from my gearhead trait.
Okay, so you've got 5.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. Actually, yeah, then mine will actually be a
5.
point higher as well because of the
Okay.
diagnostics.
So yeah, if you could kindly roll your vehicle control ticks.
yeah.
They will be at a minus. Let me see. Inappropriate terrain. Really dense terrain. Really dense terrain.
Inappropriate.
This is not like a human forest. This is like incredibly dense forest. Like everywhere there is bushes and trees. There's not much space for bikes. So it'll be a -5.
Mine is 5. Good lord. How many extra dice do we have? None? Any?
You
None.
have 1.
We have 1 extra die.
So handling is the.
It'll be a -4. Sorry, -4.
Handling is the
Handling's the
limit,
limit.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Of the roll.
Yeah.
And if you could refresh my memory, what we roll for? It's just the vehicle. It's the pilot skill, isn't it?
Yes.
Pilot plus reaction.
Caber, you know how to floor the van, right? You know how to floor it? You understand the concept?
Yes.
We're probably going to have to go through some type of fence to get in there.
Yep.
Okay, so that's
This is appropriate
3
music.
for
I like it.
blowback. And pseudo.
I'm just putting this in now. That's actually 4.
You know,
I
honestly,
got
I
a
take
lot
3
of
successes
bonus
off 8 dice. I accept that. That could have gone a lot worse.
Got 4 successes.
Okay, you need to get 5 to get there in an hour up hills
I'll
in
edge
dense terrain. Okay, you can edge if you want. Blowback, you can edge if you want. Okay. Do you want to edge pseudo, considering blowback's not?
So how are we gonna get there with only 4 successes? Oh well,
By bike,
moving
it'll
at
just
the
be slower.
slowest.
Because you haven't
as the
you haven't
slowest
failed
person.
or anything like massively. You're just going to get there slowly.
Yeah, I could take it slower. That's fine.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay. I'll just keep pace with Blowout. I guess
Okay,
Pseudo's
we'll need
just
to-
more used to the gecko grips at this point. Plus,
Yeah.
he's rigging, so he feels things.
I mean, the
moving
problem
around
is
him.
every time you go through a bush, every time you hit a stray vine or a stray rock, especially a bicycle wants to go out from under you. The motorcycle's got inbuilt stabilization that does help to an extent.
It's
but
got
even
smart gyros. It just wants to
Yeah,
stay
but
upright.
even then you have trouble because you have to go up a hill with no path, so you're going zigzagging forwards trying to find a way up.
That's the nice thing about the smart
incredibly dense
tires,
terrain.
though, is they expand as needed by the terrain. So
Yeah.
they just get wider if the terrain gets worse.
should really invest in some forerunners.
But you do sort of get the grips of it. You're trying to go up. It's a lot of stop-start, a lot of put the foot down in the bike. Monocycle doesn't have that, but you get the idea. You will get up there, but it will be probably about 20 minutes past the time when the video is going to be playing.
That's okay. That gives
Maybe
people
10
time
minutes
to
past.
get out
But
there.
yeah.
Yeah, that gives the guards time to move, so that's good.
Yeah, so you're about halfway there.
I'm going to be stopping the motorcycle just in the tree line because I noticed
Okay.
like there's a
We'll
little
get back to
bit
that in a
of
second.
clearing there. Oh, okay. sorry.
So you get about halfway there, and it's 20 to 3, when Kaba, Pug, you hear an almighty this rolling explosion. Just you hear it, and there's if you were listening really hard, you might hear a couple of cracks in there as well at the same time. It sounds like frag grenades going off. Pseudo blowback, you hear a distant, and then you feel
look at
ever
Pseudo
so
and I say,
slight
"Work of
change
art,
of air
buddy."
pressure blowback.
Work of art, buddy. And then I show him my hand that's missing a finger.
Okay, I need to check how much damage that does to whoever was there.
Were Kaba and Pug there, or they'd already left in the van by that point?
They're in the van
We're in
there.
the van.
No
They're
one's in
in the
their
van at the location, are you?
at the flat.
At the flat.
Yeah.
Would they have
36.
seen people going into it then, based on that?
Well, we're like 100 meters away.
Oh, okay.
Who's got the other one?
36p. I need to check this.
That's a big number.
I don't
Nobody's
think
gonna
anyone can
survive
survive that. No.
There are vehicles
could.
that can't survive that.
Pug
No,
could
there are
totally
plenty of
survive
vehicles
that.
that can survive that.
Pug
No,
can't
no,
survive
yeah.
that.
Of course he would be. Yes, indeed. Press F to pay respects to whoever, we don't know.
It's probably Glenn.
If no one set up, no one did,
It's-
because we
it's
were
gonna
a
be
bit
our
rushed
target.
getting all of this set up.
gonna be our
It would have been
target, don't
cool
worry
if
about
we
it.
left the burner comlink just watching.
You need to bring my son home safe. Well, he kind of exploded.
Maximum body resist save is 20. No. You hear this massive, like, rolling explosion, and then there's just a sound of like girders falling and bits of sheet metal flopping to the ground. There's a sound of a tree. And then there is, like, suddenly, weirdly, utter silence.
Okay, man, let's do it. Pedal to the metal.
Let's go.
Am I on
Did-
comms with them?
did-
Because you got to wait till the Celt goes through. Can I still
Did-
vocalize that?
We don't have wireless going.
Did Kaba and Pug, as they were in the van, where was the van? Was it just on the park on the side of the road?
Out front of the flat.
Well, wouldn't you guys have seen whoever it was heading towards the house?
No,
I
there's a
don't
bend in
think
the
we
road
can
and it's
see.
100 meters away. No,
Ah, okay.
you'd have a line of sight.
Damn it.
That music has stopped playing, so let's go back to.
You're
what's
the
matter.
best around.
Okay, so Kaba, you floor the
Nothing's
van.
gonna ever keep you down.
No, I'm not flooring it.
Okay, what are you
Taking a
doing?
leisurely drive.
Okay, leisurely drive.
Excuse
Pseudo,
me, sir.
blowback. Are you just continuing heading up?
Yeah,
Okay.
I am.
Yeah, I'm keeping pace with Blowback, though. Blowback, do you have your comlink active? Is it running silent or anything like that?
Yeah, I thought we were wireless off right now. I thought we were running
Yeah.
silent on
No,
everything.
let's go. Just checking. I gotta check. If I don't check, then you
As far as you know, he is, because you can't talk to him because you're in an enclosed cocoon in your motorcycle.
best place to be.
Meanwhile, the van heads up. Kaba, as you're driving, you notice A police car goes past.
Oh no! If we just whacked a bunch of cops.
And then
Wait,
you notice...
why would you care?
I don't care, but I'm just saying out of character.
You notice a car with a van behind it and another car behind it, all painted black, tinted windows, go past as well a few minutes later.
Blowback could just be like, good. I'm glad it was cops. Oh well.
A couple more minutes later, and you get to the road that begins to run through the compound. What are you doing?
Is there a gate?
There are plenty of gates. Have you got the roll 20 open?
Yes.
Okay, well, there's a gate on the right, followed by a gate on the left, followed by a gate on the right.
So what?
Well,
so
yeah, where are you seeing this? All I see is that main road and going through the wall. So where do you see the gates?
Yeah.
Well, the road that runs through the compound has fences to either side, and there are gates
Right.
on the roads that run off from that.
Oh, so the road
okay.
just goes through. It's like a pass through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, right, okay, that's what you meant by right, left, right. Okay,
Gotcha.
I'm with you. Yeah, the pink circles are the gates, so I think there, and there.
gotcha. Well, if we're heading to the castle, we should probably go for this one. I'll ping it.
Could you ping
No,
that again?
yeah.
Because I was zoomed in a little bit too much and I think I missed the ping.
Okay, but you're driving past the first one now. You gotta make a choice.
Are we coming in from the north or the south?
South.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Don't know why I thought we were at the north.
See, these are the important questions.
These are the questions that were answered a few sessions ago.
Yeah.
It's been a month, man.
Okay, you've gone past the first turning.
It's fine. I'm driving leisurely. A leisurely
Okay.
pace.
Sweet reggae tunes blaring out of
As
his
you
van.
sort of near the second turning, you notice that there are a couple of guards on the gate.
I wave and just keep driving.
Okay. You notice one of them sort of talking to their ear. You get to the third gate. There are two guards on it.
Just fucking distraction still not went off. I just casually drive through.
Through the gate. It is like...
No, not through the gate. Come on. I'm driving further up to the north.
Okay, you drive to the north. Do you drive out of the compound itself?
Yes.
Oh no.
Up to this area.
Okay, as you drive beyond the compound, you start to notice that the trees to the side, there are some trees that are a little bit knocked over against the fence. There are, like, tracks and turned up earth on the side of the road. You notice that something sort of heads quickly in between trees to the side. You didn't catch what it was, but it looked like some sort of animal.
Alright, I turned round. I turned the van round. Like, right, okay, we're going in. Like,
Okay.
get your helmet on.
You
Helmet
U-turn
on.
in the middle of the road. It's a pretty
Yeah, I
narrow
do.
road.
Austin
do a
Power
3-point
style.
turn,
Like
right?
8 turns.
Yeah, it's...
I was not going in if it was like... It put me on the back foot when the guards were just standing there, because I thought that the alarms hadn't went off.
Okay, you notice that as you look out, you notice that along the fence to either side, the fence has been somewhat damaged in a number of places, and there are many guards out. You can see a few nearby, but further down the thing, you can see guards moving, and you even hear the occasional and the occasional crackle of tasers being fired.
What the hell did she do?
I fuck it.
Okay, you finish
putting
your
my-
5-point turn, and you start driving down from the north.
Right, I'm gonna...
Why don't
I'm
we
gonna,
wait
like,
here
floor it.
until... Well, are you ready? You ready to go now? Okay.
Yeah, we're going. You suited up,
Okay.
man.
Okay, and
I'm
you
gonna
floor
fly
it as you
with
go
it.
down from the north. You then got a very sharp 90-degree turn to go in through this door. How fast do you want to be taking this turn? The faster you take it, the more damage you'll do. The faster you take it, the harder it'll be to do, because you have to take a pretty sharp turn.
He's the wizard. He can do it.
He's a wizard, Harry.
You're the lizard, Harry.
It's coming up. How fast are you going?
I have no idea. I
There
am
is-
going at
Speed? The van can do...
22.5 miles per hour.
That's like speed 2. Okay.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Pug is steadying the Panther XXL across the front of the car. We're gonna shoot open this gate if need be.
Thank you.
Okay, are you leaning out of the window, or are you just like behind the windscreen?
Right at the windscreen.
Right at the windscreen.
I regret ever saying going hot and heavy.
Okay.
I used the wrong
I
word.
love how our face with a billion dice for charisma rolls like drive.
Kaber,
What the fuck do you want me? Yes, okay.
Mad
I'll talk a fucking troll with an assault cannon into a compound.
Kaber, make
Don't need to
Kaber,
control
make
anything
a driving
back.
test.
Yeah.
This will be at minus. Actually, no, it'll be a threshold, and it'll be a threshold of 3.
Come on, Pug dice.
Nice.
Ah,
Do you want to edge that or have the extra?
I do want to edge
You've
it.
got 3 extra
Hopefully I
die.
have
None of which
edge.
have been used.
Thank you, chat. Does anyone mind me using 3 extra die?
Just
to
use
not-
them.
Yeah, use them. Use them.
Yeah, go for it.
There
Yes.
you go.
So yeah, you managed to bring it round. You slightly put the handbrake on very briefly, and then you just rev it again, and you go into a slightly lower gear, and you ram the compound. Pug, do you want to fire the assault cannon at any stage, or do you want to hold it?
Oh, I'm firing this shit.
Okay.
I lost a willpower test against my my advisor spirit. Just so you know.
Once
Oh.
again, our face with a billion charisma dice is now just like I am awaited in Valhalla.
Witness
Shiny, shiny and chrome.
Make an attack roll at minus 5. It's against a stationary gate, though, so. Are you aiming for
No, it
particular
makes sense.
points?
I can just imagine him leaning out of the car going, "What a lovely day!" as he's gunning
Pug,
everything
Pug,
down.
are you calling the shot to hit any part of the, or just general? Okay, general shot. 2 hits. Yes, that is enough because it's a stationary object. You just need to hit it. How much damage does the assault cannon do? Base, it's 16.
17
17. So 19, and the AP.
-6.
Okay. That leaves the gate with.
How many dice do you normally have for a gun?
12.
That is one gigantic cat.
weighs
It
32
takes 14
pounds.
points of damage.
No, that's not okay. You can't. No. What? No, that's a baby's weight. You can't have a cat weigh that much.
The gate takes 14 points of damage as
Holy
you shoot
crap.
it directly in the center. It blows out some sort of mechanism. The door just poof, opens a few feet, and then the van hits it. It's already open. The van just swings the doors in faster. You speed past into the compound, like bat out of hell, revving up the engine, going past 30 miles an hour. As you look to the side as you go past, you notice one of the pretty heavy steel reinforced gates swing inwards and hit a guard who is rushing towards the gate in the face. The guard just keels over backwards, seemingly unconscious from your very quick viewpoint as you speed into the compound.
I'm gonna stick my helmet out the side window and just laugh as loud as I can at that guy.
Sure, you stick your helmet out the window. As you do so, the 2 guys who are actually on the gate are going to shoot at you.
I thought you were going to say something even worse, like, "Yeah, you don't notice the lamppost coming up. You have been decapitated. Pug is there."
Perception check.
Right,
Pug just died. Rip Pug.
Agility plus...
Pug dies every episode. It ain't gonna happen.
Called shot to head because your head's sticking out.
Little do you know, that was Pug's cousin.
Or the one that got smashed. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's slightly dented now. We may need to renegotiate.
I was just.
You
What?
didn't notice them shooting from behind you because you completely and utterly forgot as you spit through. One of them fires the pistol, misses your head. The other one does manage to hit your helmeted head, which unfortunately means that it's probably going to do very little damage because you are wearing a helmet, right?
Of course.
Yeah, he actually said, "I'm going to stick my helmet on."
Yeah, so they called the shot for effectively vitals, which would be head, plus 2 damage. 1 net hit using a fragmentation round, a flechette round. So that would be 12 points of damage with +5 armor. So roll your damage resist with +5.
Wow, I get to roll 32 dice.
Yes. Yes,
Did
you
he roll
do.
all of his armor, even though it was shot for the head?
Because technically a shot to avoid armor would be negative armor.
Right.
And I was just like, well, I'll let them take it as a shot to vitals. You ignore all the damage from the flechette round.
Doink.
As it goes, and you feel the sort of sensation of little needles being stuck into the back of your skin, and you sort of look around and sort of pick them out the back of your head.
I just turn
Little
around
fragments
at the
of
direction it came from, and I keep laughing at him.
The power of soy protects me.
bullet. Okay. Kaba, what is your plan right here as you speed through?
Kaber looks like he just wants to cry.
Fuck. I'm
We don't-
driving.
Do we still have a windshield, or is that shit gone?
There's a hole in it. The windshield's still there,
Oh,
though.
okay.
God damn it, you guys! I gave
Stick
you
the
my
muzzle
van in
of the
good
gun out the
confidence.
hole in case we need to shoot
The
again.
muzzle's too big to stick the hole. What went out the hole was the round.
Punch the muzzle through the hole, make it big enough.
Okay, you just smash.
I love how Blowback was just like, God damn it, you guys! You broke my windshield. Then Pug's like, break it more.
The windshield now is like a fairly sort of football-sized pushed-out section in the center. Where
we
you've
a
got
tank
the...
now. It's fine.
We
Yeah.
have tank now.
Right. Okay, Kaba, what's the
Yeah,
plan?
eventually that's just
You're
hit
driving
me.
through.
I'm fucking.
You can hear the sound of bullets pinging off the armor. None of them are
Like,
like,
where-
tough enough
Where
to
are
get
we on
through.
the map by now?
Well, as Kaba is iffing about it,
Yeah,
you're
I'm
slowly
going,
traveling.
I'm going straight down to here. Yeah,
Where to? Can you ping?
to the roundabout.
Okay, so as you go over the bridge, there is another gate there. Pug, you shooting at?
Is it a smaller gate? I assume because it's interior to the compound.
The van has like
yeah, it's
17
slight-
body.
It's a
I
smaller
mean-
gate.
And it just ran the damn thing. Come on.
Okay, as you get to ram the damn thing, there is one guy standing in a watchtower off to the edge of the gate. A somewhat ruined medieval.
Can I shoot Watchtower guy?
Sure, he's gonna try and shoot you too, but
Yeah.
he
General
is
Watchtower.
surprised and you have faster reactions, so yeah, you shoot first.
Oh,
All right.
What's my negatives?
we
Minus
see
4
this from where-
freezing cover, and minus 5 from moving vehicle, which you're trying to shoot out of an awkward angle.
-9?
Do you need to shoot the guy, or can you just shoot his cover?
You can shoot the watchtower. You've got an assault cannon.
Yeah, I'll shoot the Watchtower. Screw it.
Okay, yeah, you just need to hit the watchtower, it can't dodge.
Like, I imagine we're up the hill right now, and all we can see is like a tiny
One
van
hit.
down
You
the
hit
hill
the
going
watchtower.
through.
The watchtower's going to resist. Minus 6 with 18p. Right. The stats for medieval watchtower. You know, funny enough.
Well,
I
actually, if
didn't-
it's made of stone, and depending on the way it
Yeah.
was made, that thing isn't actually going to do that much damage.
It might distract him.
it's a round designed to penetrate armor and explode on the inside. It might actually do a lot
Oh,
of
if
stuff.
it was made
too.
to explode, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what assault cannon rounds do. That's why they're crazy damage.
This
They're
round goes bum, bum, bum,
light
bum, bum,
anti-tank
bum, when he
weapons.
fires.
Yeah, they're light anti-tank weapons. Body of the stone would be 16. However, the armor would be fairly low, so the armor's ignored entirely. 8. Yeah, so it takes a amount of damage, and the entire watchtower sort of, as one of the stones just blown out, specks of like brick matter and powder just shoot over the road. It does have a stay up, and he is going to shoot back.
Tell me he's distracted by the shot.
This is actually one of the elite sharpshooters. He's like, doesn't matter.
I would say you would have
Unfazed.
to take some sort of willpower test. So let me
This
just
guy
check.
plays Call of Duty all day.
He's peed himself 6 times up in that watchtower.
He
Roll for
doesn't take
peeing
bathroom
yourself.
breaks.
Right, what's his willpower?
That gilly's made from his own rotten flesh.
You.
That's nasty.
Okay, he passes. He's firing a Heckler and Koch with
Firing his what?
flechette rounds. Not great. Agility 4. Automatics 4. Right. He is going to aim. He's just going to spray in and try and basically hit Pug. So it's going to go
Surprised it
through
doesn't
the
go for the
windscreen.
wheels, honestly.
It's hard to shoot from here.
He didn't say he was smart.
The angle's
pop
terrible
my
for the wheels from
tires.
here. So yeah, he's going to try and hit Pug through the windscreen.
Have time to go to the Schwab. They're high performance wheels. High performance van wheels. Low profile.
Kaba, make a piloting plus reaction test.
Are you gonna try to dodge the bullets? Nice.
I should critically
Oh.
glitch.
I was wanting to. I'm silly.
Yeah, you managed to just about jink to the side as bullets stitch up the side of the vehicle.
Well,
And you ram the door.
So you were gonna say the
Sure.
watchtower. I was like, no, bad. No.
Okay, I need you to make a driving test again. Same one again. Threshold of 3. Actually, this is a chain
can
link, so it'll be
I-
2.
whatever. Oh! Hold them bones!
Critical glitch.
Oh dear
no.
lord.
Do you have any
In
edge
my
left?
van.
No.
Okay.
Why would he have edge?
In my
though?
van. Good lord.
Kaba, as you try and hit the door,
I was-
the wheel
I was told
hits
there was going to be some sort of remote driving thing that was going to be
the
happening
wheel
here.
hits a rut to the side. You overcompensate and steer to the side. You hit the gate, but at an angle, which causes one of the sides to bend, and you ramp up with one side of the wheel. This causes the van to just sheer tip over, hit the side of the bridge, fall off the side of the bridge into the wreck below. The vehicle crashes on its side.
This is why I didn't
waiting.
invest money in my van. This is
I-
why
I-
right here.
I am getting the hell out of this place.
No, you need to resist crash
No?
damage.
Okay, let's
I need to
resist
find
crash
the
damage.
crash damage table.
It's not a table.
This has gone about
It's
as
a
well as
lake.
I expected it to. This is, and to be
Yeah.
honest, they made it past the first gate. I didn't. Think they could make
Yeah,
it past-
honestly, yeah, I'm pretty impressed with that one.
they made it like almost to the castle, just off one blazing drive. I like to imagine we're up the hill watching, and all you can see is this van going through the compound and tracer rounds flying out of the top of it. Just to...
Yeah, by now you are actually going up the top of the compound to where you wanted to be, and you can just see like bullets going off, and you can vaguely see with your eyeball in the distance. You can see the van as it goes
Crash.
splash.
God damn it!
Crashes 200, page 200.
I thought you were going to say 200 meals. So I was like, no,
wouldn't-
that
I
is
wouldn't surprise
bad.
Because you said you're only going at speed 2, though, it's not actually terrible.
Didn't he speed up? No,
How
he
fast
didn't.
would we be going if, like, I mean, we hit it and then, like, went up and to the side? I mean, it wasn't just like a head-on collision here. Come on, Jim. Fucking cut us a break.
Oh, it's not.
I mean, you critically
Yeah.
failed, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, you,
that wasn't just a glitch.
Don't
He
make me
kind of
drive.
has to be mean to you when you critically glitch.
Yeah.
Don't make me drive.
Okay,
like
I
how
need to
many-
work out. You go
You're lucky he
30?
didn't say you panic and hit the accelerator as you were trying to regain
how many
control.
steering columns can
You
an
were going
elf fit through
13
their
meters per
chest and
second.
survive?
You're going 30 miles an hour, which is 13 meters per second, which per combat turn is 40. If you were doing 40 meters per second, you take body damage you have to resist. So, what is the body of the van? 16.
17.
17.
Oh, is it 17 or 16?
That's a 16.
That
Oh, the body of
Wow.
the van is 16.
16. You have to resist 16.
He was in a completely different world.
I was.
16p with your body plus armor at minus 6 AP.
That's a lot of damage.
You have an extra die. Pug will be
Oh,
fine.
yeah. I've got,
I'm
like,
pretty sure they all just died.
so technically, you
I'm fairly
take more
sure Pug
damage.
could just take all the damage and be fine.
You take more damage crashing a van than you do crashing a bike.
This is the set crash damage. It was,
But if it's body damage, that's really odd.
yeah,
Yep. Yeah, it's
pretty
really
much. Though to be fair, a bike you get to come off it slowly.
odd. I think I would
think
rather
that-
crash a van than crash a bike.
Yeah, you think the van would protect you better.
Yeah.
Pug, oh my god.
I'm gonna edge this.
Roll so many dice to fail.
And vehicle safety inspections have really gone downhill in the future.
Okay, I'm
It
actually
was
gonna.
a bit of a
It won't be
shit.
16 damage. Let me just work it out in terms of falling damage because it is fairer than that table. That table is silly.
Well,
So
there's
just
11.
roll your body plus armor with minus 6 AP, and I'll just work it out in terms of falling damage because it is fairer. How
Come on,
much is falling
Steve.
damage? You move.
Come on, Caver, roll. Roll that
Was
body.
it minus what AP?
Minus 6.
So falling damage in Shadowrun.
14.
What we're talking about, bitches.
Well, how many did you get? 2.
We need a new face.
He'll come back stronger. He'll come back as a insect shaman.
Falling damage, falling damage, falling damage. Sorry, just need time to figure this one out. Falling damage. 134, 172. 134.
Splat run away.
He doesn't
You're
want
like,
to
nope.
see his friend die.
Nope, my bike. My van, rather.
Oh, but you got it correct. That bike is his
The number
now.
of meters fallen with an AP of minus 4.
What's the verdict? Are we dead?
It's even
We'll
worse.
see.
It's even worse.
That'll be even worse if he uses that rule set.
Yeah, it would be a lot worse.
Yeah.
Because
Crashing is crashing is.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, maybe I don't know. You're getting rattled around inside of it. I don't know, but
Roll for seatbelts.
people die in Shadowrun. That's what half of the audience is here to
Yeah.
watch.
So, does anyone have any die or edge they want to give to Kaba before we declare Kaba KIA?
We can give
burn
edge
edge,
to people,
can
really?
No,
Well, I can burn
chat
my
can.
edge.
Chat
Yeah,
can.
he can burn edge to make it. I mean,
No,
doesn't
he
have-
can burn edge to not die. He will probably still
Yeah.
end up unconscious.
Yeah, he might as well,
Well,
do it
usually
before
they-
the character's gone.
Let me just double check the rules. I just want to make sure I'm not screwing you out of like some kind of way you should be able.
Caber, I'm sorry I came up with this terrible plan, and I'm sorry I didn't remote drive. I got stuck in a forest. I got stuck in Wookiee territory. I'm out here in Kashyyyk. Just lost.
I'm actually annoyed that I didn't take the hit of jazz that I was supposed to from my helmet.
Yeah, that was
Like, that's why I'd set it up to help me with driving.
But your helmet dispenses drugs while you're
Yeah.
driving.
Yep.
I do
And
want
then
to
it passes,
quickly
plus
say,
damage
though,
equals the body of the vehicle.
everyone...
The damage is to the body plus the damage is stun if the vehicle's body is less than the character's armor. It wasn't. It was more
Yeah.
on your armor. And physical of the body is over. Crash
I
damage
do
trauma
just
is
want to
one.
say, and I feel it's kind of important, lots of people are saying, oh, does anyone have money? Don't feel pressured. Okay, guys?
Yeah, no,
As
don't.
much as he said that, he didn't mean it in a way that...
No, I don't mean
Come on,
pressure.
give
I'm
me
just like,
probably-
if someone is
you know.
going to tip, that was your
Yeah,
warning.
this would be the time if you were going to do it anyway, but don't
Might
feel
die
pressured.
anyways. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Death happens in Shadowrun, that's what we
So,
like
Kaba,
it.
you take 14 points of physical.
That's that points of physical.
It is.
How big is
Yes.
your physical track?
I would be dead.
How much over?
By 2.
2 over into dead zone.
Yes, in the dead zone.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Would you like to burn edge?
Yes. By itch.
Okay. Kaba,
But I have to pay respect to edge.
roll me however many edge you have at the moment before you burn that. Just roll me a number of die equal to that.
Equal to how
I
many
was-
edge he has, did you say?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
One dice.
pretty easy.
Okay. You are thrown out of the front of the van as the windscreen was already weakened. Your seatbelt having given way quite easily. And you just get
Those
launched
damn
out.
soy seatbelts.
And then the van into the river, and then the van collapses on top of you, going over the edge of the bridge, crushing and absolutely mangling your right arm. Your right
Just his right
arm
arm?
is now effectively paced.
Can you at least do his face?
Sorry, Paul.
That is harsh, dude. I know you don't like the guy, but seriously.
You don't like the guy.
Kaba, you can stay conscious if you can succeed on a body plus willpower check with a threshold of 3. Otherwise, you will be unconscious.
Hey.
Very nice.
Kaba
So he
is
gets
still
to be-
conscious.
So he gets to be awake in all this pain. Nice.
You can consider your
Nice.
physical track filled up to all bar 1.
I want Cable to be basically like Guts and just pull out some sort of broken sword, just dig his own arm off, and then carry on fighting like a badass. In his mind.
Pretty much. And because that arm is considered the physical damage you already taken, if you do choose to chop the arm off, you would have to take another physical check to determine whether you pass out, but it wouldn't take any more damage, because that armor is already fully damaged.
Okay.
But it's now
Well,
pinned
that's
under the
actually
van.
not so bad.
Pug, how much damage do you take?
Well, it didn't go over my armor, so it's stunned, but 5.
16 isn't over your armor.
17 armor.
Jesus. Yeah, you take 5 stun.
Bro, you have more armor than my van does.
Let's just say that as the van crashes, Pug, because you were like leaning across from behind the seats to properly brace that, and you can't really fit in the seats anyway, your impact force against the front seat breaks the front seat off, and then you bounce back as it hits the side, and you actually go out the back door, and you are left standing over the edge of the bridge as the
Pug
van
sons the
crushes
van.
down on top of Kaba's arm, and you can see Kaba lying there as he screams out in pain.
So I'm on the edge of the bridge.
You are on the edge of the bridge right now.
Fuck
you
yeah.
need to make a
I guess
composure check to be able
I
to
would- I would
act.
do
These two,
that.
what face is Cable making right now?
What's the composure check?
Oh,
Willpower
that's quite
plus,
composed, actually.
Charisma.
Hey,
lost my arm.
he's got very high composure.
Are we in a position where we can do anything yet?
I will get to you in a second. 4, yeah.
I know,
You can act
me and
straight
Bob
up.
are
Like, Pug bosses it. Pug rolls at the back, and he's just on his feet again. Like, he's instantly able to act.
I've already got my combat axe out. I am ready to roll. I know the cannon fell with the van. We gotta take some shit. Take care of shit
Yeah,
first.
like,
though.
you've got, like, what do you have? You had a pistol? I think it's a backup
I
weapon?
have a pistol, the Ares Alpha, and the combat axe.
Pug is tooled up. The Ares Alpha, the assault rifle is down in the van, but everything else you're good with.
We're good.
Right, that brings us to Blowback and Pseudo, who aren't quite where they'd want to be. I will indicate on the map vaguely where you are.
Oh, God. Give me a second so I can zoom out the map.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the same. You were aiming to get to about here-ish, so you could go in under cover of trees, right?
Yeah.
You are instead about here as you see this carnage go down.
That's fine. Let's go, man. Let's do this thing. That's
Let's
still
get out here.
Roughly the right. Yeah, it's still roughly the right
Okay.
place.
I slowly, Hal just like starts to slow down. Obviously, electric engine. So Hal's more like, and just parks in the tree line. Well, that's more or less what like a milk. This is how I think of electric engines. Those old milk carts that go around because they were all electric engines. Yeah, basically. And I get out. Takes me a moment. And as I'm getting out, I look over because Blowback's just on the back of the bike, isn't he?
Yeah.
Does Kaba's bike have any sort of cloaking or anything like that? No, it hasn't
Fucking
got any
bike.
sort of retinol.
It's got black
coating.
paint.
The ladies are
That's
supposed to
something.
see it. Why would he hide it from them?
Because he could change the color.
Okay,
But
you've got to
okay.
act quick, by the way. There
Yeah.
is a firefight going down.
I tell Hal, drive a little bit back into the tree line and engage Chameleon. Keep a watch. And then I'm stood next to Blowback. Your call. Lead the way.
All right. So using my kit, this is a fence in front of us, right? Chain link.
Yep.
I'll start snipping the.
While he's doing that, I'm looking around. Do I see...
Blowback,
And-
make a logic plus willpower check.
I'll hold that thought.
The fence you remember is electrified.
I figure my toolkit, whatever that I have with me for burglary, has insulated tools.
Depends depends how charged the thing is, because it could arc a little way. But yeah, you can try.
I'll just snip one real fast and see what
He's
happens.
used to it.
Sure.
What's it gonna do? Stop his heart? I
could
said
always
that too.
We could always just have Hal ram the fence real fast.
Have the creatures that have been attacking the fence not basically overloaded it? Because I thought there was a lot of creatures and the fence was broken partway down.
You
Once the
don't
fence
run
is
entire
broken-
fence as one big circuit. There's each individual portion.
Right, I thought this was like towards the north that we were. But
You
yeah,
aren't
I
quite on
guess
the
it
north
is
yet.
Okay.
You haven't got quite there. If you had got there, you probably would have been in the north circuit. But
Okay. That's fine.
yeah, so Blowback, you managed to snip a few. You feel there is a slight buzz and a tingle, but you managed to cut through a couple.
He starts to like it.
What are the chances that I can make one large enough for us to sneak through?
Snipping it, it'll take you like it's basically effectively a extended test minute.
Okay.
So you'd have to make a few checks over the course of a few minutes. It will take
That's
minutes.
fine. That's
Got
fine. I
this.
mean,
Okay,
what are we
while,
gonna
while
do,
he's
you
doing
know?
that, I'm looking around. I also say, subvocally, Blowback, can you release Slatter? She can have a look around. That eye's better than mine.
Yeah. I mean, they might have drones though, man.
Well,
I
keep her
assume
low.
since they're-
Keep her low. Keep her below the tree line. But we just need to know if there's anyone on Overwatch.
Okay, are you
Any
stealthing,
snipers
by the
we
way?
need to worry about. Yes.
Yeah.
Pseudo, Blowback, make me stealth checks. You've got the wireless on, so that's +2 on your things and +2 to your limits.
So here's where the question comes: how did they know that there was animals attacking the fence in the north? Do they have like video cameras that watch it, or are they just notifications when something activates the fence?
2 splat, really?
What is what's the limit on stealth?
Physical.
Physical.
I mean, I can edge it, I guess. I've had piss poor rolls all day though, so there we go. That's better.
Okay, so you get
Fixed.
6 in total. And Pseudo?
I'm just putting in the limit now. Oh dear lord.
Do you want to
I'll
edge
Ouch.
obviously edge that, yeah. Oh, that was terrible. Just 2.
Okay. So 2 and 6. Right. I will put your counters on this board. And we're going to start having some fun.
To those in chat saying to diagnostics, the suit cannot diagnostics it. Didn't you
Well, not
tell
with
me
that
we
attitude,
couldn't
you can't.
diagnostics it because we weren't using it? Oh well, I guess we would be, wouldn't
You are. It's
If
it's
so,
effectively
then-
using. You could effectively diagnostic it.
we? Oh right, well, I'll after this do that. But that's the only reason I hadn't turned
Okay.
diagnostics on, because we'd said not to.
Right. Also, I don't know if the van's going to come out of here, but the van does need to resist 16 points of damage with an AP of -5. And -6.
Could I roll? Well, no. It was my mistake for thinking that we thought that we wouldn't be diagnosing it. But remind me after this, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay.
Oh, he minds.
Yeah, so if you can just resist that with the van. I'm going to zoom in a little bit further and start placing guys.
Okay.
Blow back to the honors.
What?
New Don Falchion.
So what am I resisting with the vehicle? It's just body, right?
Body and armor -6.
-5. Oh, 6.
Six successes. So the van takes 10 points of damage. It's pretty crumpled. It'll still work. It's on its side, but it's pretty crumpled.
What Jimmy rigs for?
Okay. Right. I believe this is where we're gonna have some fun. I need to make a perception check. Okay. Yeah, Pseudo, you can diagnostics your thing if you want.
Okay, yes, please. Could I diagnostics blowbacks as well, since
He will need to re-roll.
well, in
He
that
has
case,
6. He already spent
yeah.
an point of edge.
He doesn't need it. Okay.
Wow.
Right, teamwork
Well,
test.
guys,
I
diagnostics on
get
me for
5
now, though?
extra dice.
Yeah.
Does my suit have
Is your
diagnostics from now on too?
Stealth 5?
Oh no, sorry, my stealth. So that's the with the. Because Shama tells me what to roll.
Yeah.
That's with the agility as well.
Yeah, so it should be 3, shouldn't it? Because your stealth is 3. Yeah. Okay, so you get 3 extra die when you make your test. Blowback, we decided you didn't need diagnostics because you've already got 6, and if you re-rolled, you'd get less, probably.
I know, but for the next time around, because I figure we're going to be testing like every 15 minutes or so, right? Or every 10
Yeah,
minutes.
so
every
before
movement or
that
something
time,
like
just
that.
ask Pseudo to diagnostics it before you have to do a new roll. Or we could diagnostics it now and just not re-roll. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
So diagnostics that as well.
I feel like we're going to have to do a rescue operation, man.
Yeah, you get 5 extra die, Blowback, because your stealth is 5.
It's just an elf.
Okay, Pug, roll initiative.
Oh boy. Now,
Kaba, roll initiative as well. But remember, you've got massive minuses from your injuries. Pug, you'll also have minuses from your injuries.
Right, but for this, if we're going everything wireless off, does that mean wired reflexes is off as well? Or not?
It would be on, but it would be off wirelessly, which means it doesn't stack with reaction enhancers. I don't think you have reaction enhancers.
No.
You're fine. Yeah, it'd be normal.
So it's on. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so you're on the map, so 6. Oh. That makes sense, considering you're really hurt.
Yeah, to be fair, that's completely thematic.
Does that include your negatives for injuries, Kaba?
Yes. Yep.
Wow, how fast are you? Bloody hell. Pug, you need to like hold your character when you do that. You can like click Pug and then...
Right.
I need to roll your initiative.
By the way, did we have any refresh points of edge?
No. Okay, cool. Right. Pug, go. You notice that the guy who was in the watchtower is now looking down at you.
Get it, Puggy.
Yeah, how tall is this watchtower? Like, how far is he off the ground?
It's only like 3 meters tall. It's an old bit of a medieval watchtower that's still standing.
Tell me
very
I
small.
can get up there. Tell me I can just climb up that thing. 3 meters, come on.
You need to make an action as a climb test.
Sure.
Alternatively, like the watchtower is a little bit rocky at the moment because you did take out like
You did already damage it.
Oh yeah, let's just push this thing over.
Okay.
I imagine Pug like some gorilla slamming his fist on the ground and then just charges in.
Make an unarmed
he's
attack
gonna-
roll.
Focus the power
kitty.
of Harambe. Just,
Seriously,
Sticks out for
smash.
Harambe.
Oh no.
Clone
this
limbs
tower
do
over
not
his
lose
memory.
essence.
Sorry, what was that?
Right, how much damage is that? I was asking chat. Chat said, do clone limbs lose essence? And clone limbs do not lose essence. So yeah, how much damage does that do?
It's just your body, right? Or is it strength?
Strength.
8.
8. Do you have any bonuses to that? From your plate, your sub bonus?
That's after the bonus,
That's
yeah.
okay. So that's 11. It's got to resist.
Whoa.
It resists 4 points. It takes 7 points of damage. It needed 6 more. And one of the blocks just shifts enough that it comes out of the bottom. This thing was already a little bit rickety anyway, and it was an old medieval watchtower. It falls over. Random direction.
Well, away from Pug.
It does fall over away from Pug.
That'd have been one and the tower had crushed after all that.
well, now we lost our troll too.
Oh, you push something away from you? Yeah, it falls on your head. Oh, fuck.
It falls into the gully that's the overflow gully for the flood drain. He will take falling damage equal to meters with an AP of I think it's 4, 3 meters, but then the gully And then the fact that he goes down that way, call it 5 meters. Resisting.
Can we make a brick? If this kills him, can a big brick fall on his head, like action movie style, and just like?
I will need to test
like
for bricks
turn into
falling on his
jelly?
head. He takes 1 point of damage. He's going to have to make a athletics roll of some kind to avoid it. Because there is debris falling on him. He fails completely. He now has to resist a brick falling on him. Which would be damage value 5, AP 4. He takes another point of damage. He takes 2 points of damage and is prone currently. That means it's now his go. He's in the gully. He disappears from view. Kaba.
I'm going to
Cut your arm off.
no.
Come on, then.
Why would
You
I
do it,
cut my
man.
fucking arm off?
Because it's gangster mode.
With
Shows you
what,
don't
my
give a
fucking
fuck.
teeth? Like, what am I
Yeah,
gonna cut
yeah.
off?
Like
Make
some
a
sort of
magic
feral
laser sword.
animal.
Do this shit, man up, bro.
I'm gonna chew my fucking arm off.
gonna
I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna chew my fucking arm off. I'm going to take a hit of jazz.
Okay. Free action because it's wireless.
Well,
Then cut your arm off.
then cut. No, I'm not cutting my fucking arm off. I might be buzzing now, but I'm not cutting my arm off. Like, is there anything there to cut? I thought you said it was like there was nothing.
There's
I mean,
basically
it's
not an
not
arm there
Like,
already. I mean, you
basically,
just-
the way that the car landed, it will have landed just above your elbow joint. The bone there, wherever is shattered, like the skin is torn and pushed off to the side. You can see juts of bone coming through in some places. You can't feel an arm from that point downwards, and that is very, very painful. The car is directly over the top of that bit down. It looks pretty flat.
You're like Stretch Armstrong now. It's
Alright,
just-
can I like?
Yeah, but he's
I'm
not
gonna-
filled with corn syrup.
I'm gonna like brace my legs against the van and try to push off and just rip what's left.
You're not gonna. You're just gonna rip your. Oh man.
Now, what am I gonna cut it with? My fucking toenail clippers? Like, dude.
Wow, this
I
is
just
why you
fell out of a van.
always bring a pocket knife. Sure. You
No
can make-
glass
lighter.
shards, just as an idea, glass shards, because there should be glass shards all over the place around there, because the windshield's shattered.
He's tearing it. You
Okay,
need to make a composure
damn.
test. Willpower plus charisma.
Bitch. I got this. Bitch, I don't got this.
It begins to tear. Make a strength plus willpower check. This is how much pain you can endure plus how much you can push at once. Most of it comes 3, and you manage to just yank back a little bit more. And there's a whole... And there's a pop as your shoulder also dislocates. Not that it matters.
Oh, yeah.
It's basically useless.
Just add extra badness.
And you fall backwards prone, but your arm is basically 3 now. What is left of it?
Your arm's off.
You do, however, have to
Saber's
resist
got
3
red on
points
him.
of stun. With
so
your body plus willpower, because it would just be a pain stun you'd have to resist. Like the sheer fact you've overloaded your nervous system from that one. Yeah, you take a 1 point of stun.
Now, how does he handle his rolls? Like, what's his physical track right now?
You've taken 8 points of
Uh,
damage,
Yes, we're sitting on 8 points.
so he's on a -2 for all tests. Right. That's the entirety of your go since you're prone, unless you want to move prone, which you can do. Or you can just wait until next pass. There's no next
Well,
pass.
can I take cover behind the?
That would be an
at
action.
least?
Taking cover is an action.
Or can I roll behind the van? I don't want to take cover. I just want to be.
Sure,
behind
you
it.
can crawl slightly closer to the van as you cradle the stump of your arm. It's a mess. Like there's cleanly severing an arm, there's cutting an arm raggedly, and then there's tearing an arm off with sheer brute force and force of will. It's
Nice job, buddy.
stringy. It's a mess. There's like
Fucking
most
ball
people
on
think
it.
of like a destroyed arm as like that's where the arm ends, but because you tore it and you've got muscles in there that shorten and contract, like there's bits of muscle that hang out of it further. There's like sort of subcutaneous fat that's all oozing out, as long as a lot of blood.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
how's
man.
the blood happening?
Chat makes a good point here. Caver, your suit's got blood on it.
Fashion. It'll be
Out
fine.
of interest, how does the jazz work for the initiative dice? Is that applied at the next?
It changes
pass?
right now as soon as you apply it.
Ah, okay.
So you get what?
So
Plus
it's-
1 reaction,
How
plus
mu-
1 die.
Plus 1 reaction, plus 2 die.
Plus 2 dice.
2d6.
Okay, yeah. So you roll 2 dice and add plus 1, and then add that to your initiative tracker now. So just do a standard /R space 2d6 plus 1.
By the way, how has this affected his essence at the moment?
Currently, no change. So yeah, you get to add 6, you're on 12.
Yay. That's -6 I need to put in, isn't it? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Okay, so minus 10.
That is a point, by the way. Caber probably does care more that he lost the arm off his suit than the arm actually in the suit.
'Cause now he can get like a robo arm with like gems and like inbuilt panky rings and shit. So it's all
Okay.
good.
Right.
Pug, you're up.
I'm gonna make sure I got my.
I love Splat's World. Splat's
I'm gonna
World
make
is
sure I got
awesome.
my combat axe in front of me, and I am charging for the castle. Gonna go straight down this road.
Okay. How many meters can you move in a pass? In a turn?
How does -1 to my dice pool affect running?
I believe it's just straight off the top of the run. So how far can you run?
Okay, 28.
Okay, you can choose a sprint if you want, and each sprint gets you an additional
Oh, that
meter.
What?
It's an action. Actually, no, it'll take you a half action to get out the combat axe. So yeah, you're good. So yeah,
Okay.
you run basically 30 meters. Each one of these is 10 meters. So, oh god. 1, 2, 3. That's a bit far. Be
Okay.
there because it'd be 1, 2, 3.
Because we
each
came
of
from
these
the
is 10
tower,
meters.
right?
Yeah, because you came from like right next to the tower. So 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
That makes it faction member. Kaba.
I'm gonna chase after Pug.
Okay, you
Yeah.
are prone. You need to make a get it from prone check,
I
which
want-
is. I have it on my notes somewhere.
Actually, I'm gonna need to try and pick up.
I'm just gonna say it's
A
body
gun?
plus willpower check with a threshold of 3, but I need to find it exactly. I'm sure chat will have it faster. Sure, half action, you pick up a gun. In the back of the van, there was all the equipment Pug was carrying. There is an assault cannon right next to you. There's also your pistol and an assault rifle.
I'm gonna pick up my pistol because I
Okay.
can't really use an assault rifle.
Just brace it against your shoulder. You'll be fine.
Threshold 2 check. Okay. Body plus willpower to get up.
I sit on my ass.
You fail to get up. The pain is just overwhelming as you clutch at your arm.
Plus, you're not. You gotta assume that there's like some loss of equilibrium. Like you go to get up normally, but then you're like,
Yeah.
oh fuck, there's not an arm there anymore. Oh shit.
Yeah.
You do have managed to crawl like 10 meters.
Plus, to be
That's-
fair, he just
crawled
ripped his
10
own arm
meters.
off. He is so
I don't have a unit of
ridiculously
distance
metal
less than
right
10
now.
meters. I don't have a unit of distance less than 10 meters.
I'm running at top speed, sprinting, and it's
You're not
like,
sprinting,
oh, you got
you're
30
running.
meters.
To be fair, Kaba can only really like move about 4 meters. I don't have a unit on this board of less than 10. So I'm gonna say that was also part of his movement last turn, whatever.
Kind
Right.
of horrifying. This is a rough run.
It is.
Yeah, it kind of went to crap.
This is what happens when you pink mohawk instead of shades.
How are we doing this? Oh, we're going
imagining-
in through the front door. Sure.
I'm just imagining that as Caver's got all this blood loss and everything, he's starting to hallucinate, and he just keeps hearing, David.
Go see him.
Okay, as you get to the roundabout, you see loads of New Dawn members. I wouldn't even bother putting them down. There's quite a few of them.
Are they up at the top fence?
There's quite a few up there that just... I'm putting the ones in your vicinity. There's 650 people on this compound.
We want to see them all.
They're next to each other.
One gigantic.
Aw, that's sweet.
Those two are next to a jeep that they've just both got out of. Right.
A jeep, you say?
Roll initiative again for the next
Marvelous.
new turn. This would be... Guardians, so 7 plus 1d6.
Hug's initiative makes me just tremble in fear.
I wish I had your stupid sprites initiative. They are like averaging 35.
Oh yeah, that's because they roll 5 dice.
Kaba?
4 dice, sorry.
Yeah, you're gonna say. Reaction. Is that wins are... Please tell me I've clicked my character. There we go. Oh shit! Now I need to roll the extra dice as well.
Yeah, just roll again.
Sorry, I'm terrible at this. Was
It's
it
okay.
2d6?
We
As
understand.
rolling extra dice, I'm used to just rolling no dice. So I
Okay,
did that as well.
yeah. Have you
Oh,
added
for
the
God's
extra-
sakes, I am terrible.
Have
Yes,
you added the
I'll-
extra reaction?
Yes, so
Okay.
it should be 20 overall.
There we go, it's 20.
Negative. Yeah,
I've added it.
sorry. Thank you. Thank you.
Right, Kaba, go. Do you want to get up?
I'm going to try and get up again.
Okay, you don't have a line of sight on anyone right now because you're basically at the edge of the bank.
Well, can I, instead of doing that, can I like just prop up against the edge of the bank and try to cast heal?
Sure, yeah, you can use an action to cast heal.
Yeah. So
How many awakened fish are coming by and nibbling on his clothes?
Why are you asking this question?
You've kind of shocked them with the van landing in the water, I think.
He's bleeding in the water. They gotta know.
Why do we want to know if there are any awakened fish sharks in the water?
Just
I
every
have
second
my
you
notes,
see
don't
spurt,
worry, don't
spurt,
worry.
Spurt.
Bye.
I'm rolling this at force 1.
3, you still only take stun
Nah.
damage, right?
Yeah, I might as well do just force 3. So yeah. Nice.
0 hits, no. You're a little bit too shocked from the impact. Luckily, you don't take any damage. Free action, do you want to do any free action?
No.
Okay.
Just look forlorn.
Hug.
Grenade!
Okay,
I'm just gonna throw a grenade.
Half action, you pull a grenade. Half action, lob the grenade. Right.
At the car.
Make me a thrown weapon attack then. That is in range for you because of your strength, but it will be long range, I believe. I need to double check that. I don't have the range table in front of me. What's your strength? 6.
6 and then 8 if I'm like punching stuff.
Yeah, 6 then for thrown weapons. Yeah, it'll be a minus 3.
Oh, to my throw?
Yeah.
Like windy. Why did he take a minus?
3 hits. That is enough to land the grenade on the thing. The scatter will be...
I feel
3
so bad for
meters.
people joining the chat now saying, I missed an hour, what happened? It's like, oh, so much.
Oh,
We
my
committed
sweet summer
suicide for
child.
stupidity.
Okay, so the grenade lands basically a meter from the guy who gets out on the passenger side door. And then blows up. This is a frag grenade, right?
Yeah.
Okay, is it on timer or is it on motion or is it on wireless?
It is, what do you call when you...
Airburst.
Air burst, thank you.
Okay, yeah. Frag grenade, right. Damage for frag grenade is 16 minus 2. Or is it 18 minus 2? No, it's not minus 2, it's plus.
Oh, man. You're asking tough questions here. Does anyone know offhand?
I can look it up, but you should have the damage for your weapons in front of you.
Yeah, I don't even see it on my list.
It is frag 18 plus 5,
Okay, let me add that because I have the flashbang, but not that.
and it goes down every meter. No, every 2 meters. Double checking.
All right, thank you.
Every meter, yeah, because it's a flashback. It's a frag. Right, so he's a meter from it, so he takes 17 with plus 5 to the armor. Armor 9, body 3, so he resists with 12. Plus 5, so 17. Resisting 17.
Wow.
He weathers it pretty well. He takes 7 points of damage.
You get.
That's not bad. He's rather not prone. Second guy takes... he's resisting a little bit less because he's further away by a couple more meters. So he's resisting 15. He takes 7 points of damage.
Does the car blow up?
The car takes...
Blow up.
Oh,
blow
plus
up,
5.
blow up.
Plus 5. The car actually does take the full body amount of damage. Which puts the car out of action.
Make it explode.
For the
We're already in
simplicity's
Pink
sake, I'm
Mohawk
trying to figure out when
territory.
It's going to explode.
Everything explodes in Pink Mohawk. Caber's severed arm blows up. Everything blows up in Pink Mohawk. That's the secret.
Oh man.
Dude, we should get your severed arm and we should have it like die cast so we could turn it into like a mace that you could hit people with.
Yeah.
He would just
I
go
like that.
find that Irish gang that beat him up, and he would just wail on him that day after day
You
after
could put a
day.
taser tip on the edge of it too so you could stab him with the stump and he'd be like bzzz, and zap him. Yeah.
It doesn't say what happens when a vehicle gets like destroyed. It does say in one paragraph somewhere, but I can never find it because it's a very minor thing. I'm going to randomize what happens.
Uh-oh.
The higher the die, the more spectacular.
Oh dear.
5. Part of the fuel tank ignites on one side, spraying, burning, super cool, like it's used to cool the battery and the motor out, which gets one of them. They're going to have to resist 6 minus 4 of fire damage.
Nice.
I don't believe they are resistant to... No.
Who makes people resistant to fire?
6 minus 4, so 8. He
Nice.
dies screaming as he burns to death on the
Tell
spot.
me this affects his friend's psyche so much that he turns tail and runs.
His friend will actually
He's gotta
take a
catch
willpower
fire.
test.
Yeah, his friend's got to catch fire first.
He double ones on his willpower test.
What
His
happens if you
friend's
critically
turn.
fail a willpower test?
He falls back into the burning liquid.
Yeah, he like screams
He
and
runs into the
fire.
forest. He runs into the forest at top speed. That makes it new round minus 10 to everyone. Kaba, and then Pug. So Kaba, what are you doing?
I am casting a Force 3 heal spell.
But
Yay,
you
one
success.
success. I need to sustain it for 1 turn.
And how much does it heal?
1 point.
I can't medkit you though.
Oh god.
Why is it?
Are
Why
you,
is it
are you
Danger's
running
in,
down
like-
here right now?
I don't think we're even gonna make it into the base, man. I'm gonna be honest. Pseudo and I are gonna go start our own side adventure. Spin-off
Throw it back to us as
series.
soon as like, Pseudo, I'm bugging out. You come in.
Pug,
Two bikes just go off into the
I
distance.
go
looks
back to
like
America,
it's off to
Sudo.
Berlin, man. It's off
They're
to
on-
Germany. We're out.
Pug, what are you doing?
Oh man.
Okay, where is this? Who's this guy next to us? Guardian guy.
The one that you shot at has run into the forest.
Oh, so he didn't go very far. He just.
To be fair, by the time the blowback's through that fence, they both might be dead. So at that point,
It's a matter of
like,
minutes, and each turn is 3 seconds, so...
If I move the full. Okay, I can move 3 tiles on a half turn, right? So if I go 6 tiles, can I actually
No,
reach that?
you can go 3 tiles in a full turn, not pass turn.
full turn. Okay. Can I get to a point where I can actually shoot at Mr. Falchion? Like, how far can I get to close enough to shoot this guy?
1, 2, 3. So you can get to about there, and you can see him down the road.
Yeah, let's just shoot this guy. Got my Ares Alpha out.
Okay, he is standing in the middle of the road as he's run in your direction.
Keep coming, bro.
Nonplussed,
Keep coming.
because he hasn't noticed anything wrong. He's noticed stuff
Nothing wrong.
He didn't know you were there.
Anybody got a favor idea or anything like that we
Run-
can call in right about now?
Run
Anybody got any-
towards the grenade.
Well, if
This
you got an
guy's
idea,
smart.
just call it out. E said, if you have something that needs to happen right now, interrupt. So if
I
you
mean, can you get into contact with the hacker collective or something and just like see what they can do? Maybe they can shut some shit down or.
we're not
make
a hive
shoot their-
mind.
Well, I mean, they could like take over the AA guns and just start shooting all the friendlies with the AA guns, just like that.
Pug, what
You
are
know.
you shooting with? The assault rifle?
Ares Alpha. Yeah.
Okay, what range does it have? You should have the range
check.
table.
Where is the range table?
Okay, I've got it. Assault rifle. Yeah, you were -1 to shoot that.
Okay.
You firing a single shot.
Oh god, I rolled terrible.
Are you firing a single shot?
Semi-automatic.
Are you
Burst.
firing which type of semi-automatic burst then?
The one that I can do on a half turn. I thought there was one that was a full turn, one that was a half turn.
Yeah, yeah.
Half turn, yeah.
Okay, so you fire a single shot on semi-auto. He's going to check where he sees you come out. He does. He's going to make a dodge. So 5 plus that 9.
Definitely gonna need a favor to get Caber a new arm.
Yeah, bullets whip past him, but you just about miss.
Not really.
We cut back to the top of the hill as Blowback has managed to cut a small strip, not enough to really have like an entire section. But you can notice that the fire is continuing down there. There's explosions of a grenade going off, some sort of flammable liquid spewed forth from somewhere. You've got pretty good eyes. You can see quite a lot of this.
Just reach through and open the doorknob. You're fine.
I'm crouched by Blowback, just looking down, and I turn to him. Blowback, what do your dwarf eyes see?
God.
Oh, chat's asking if the threshold for this guy's surprise test was 3 or not.
No, because he was already aware of the situation. It wasn't a surprise check. It was a perception check to see whether he saw you.
Bingo.
What do I see? What do I see?
You see, you can see vaguely the outline of a troll running across the other bank. You can't see Caber. You notice that the van has crashed completely off the bridge, damaged, looks buckled in some places. There are explosions going off, like there's smoke and sort of debris around a watchtower that seems to have fallen down next to a gate. Both the gates have been knocked in. You see a lot of people running in that direction. You can probably count at least 20 to 30 people from different areas of the compound who are running back. You notice a lot of people along one edge who are looking after the fence. There seem to be some gaps in the fence in some places and a bit of the fence knocked down. You notice on the water tower nearby, someone with a sniper rifle is sort of removing it and then sort of setting up to zoom in on a different part of the compound. Originally it being facing towards the north, but now it's facing much more towards the vague area where Pug and Caber are. Not that you know what Caber is.
There's a sniper rifle over on the tower, man. You better shut that down before they end Pug.
Can I see it in terms of is it wireless?
I believe no, it is not.
Nothing I can do. It's off the matrix.
Now, bear in mind that you have a section, like a slit up that you've cut through. You can push through there if you want. but you will be pushing against the fence as you go through.
By the
or
way,
you can spend more time cutting.
Since I had diagnostics, because we're saying that Pseudo thought of it after first game.
Yeah.
Should I re-roll myself?
No, I'll roll your stealth later on when we get to a new point.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
For now, what are you going to do?
You want to go through pseudo and zap ourselves? You want to cut longer?
How strong is this? You've been cutting it. How
Not strong
much kick
enough
has it
to
got?
get through my insulated wire cutters. It'll probably hurt, but not like a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. You can take a lot more hurt than I can, and still be useful. I'm gonna need more, or a different way over this. Can I see any kind of electrical, like fuse box or anything along any of the supports for the fence going down?
Sure, make a perception
Any kind
check.
of wire?
I see pseudo looking around him, and I ask him what he's looking for.
I explain. I'm looking for a fuse box, something I can shut down, some way I can cut off the power, because there's no way I can just squeeze through and still.
Meanwhile,
Four
as you
finds,
blow
go!
back, he's still snipping.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep snipping while looking. 6 successes. Where's the fuse box at?
Pseudo, you notice that just further up, there's like a little bit of wire that sort of goes off of the fence and then into a support, and this support actually has a small mound at the bottom set into the ground. You notice there's a slight rise in the ground, and there's a small metal sort of inset plate behind it.
How far away is it?
It's probably like 12
Relatively
meters
close?
up the fence,
Okay, well,
and it's set
I'll
in the
just-
ground on the inside of the fence.
You know, kind of crouched. I head up towards that box.
Sure.
Assuming I reach it. I've got my shock gloves on. I don't know if that's going to insulate anything, but looking at this, does it look like it's part of the wiring, or is it actually part of the fence? You know?
You would guess it's wired up to the fence in some way.
Okay, well, I'm just going to touch it and hope for the best.
Okay, it is on the other side of the fence.
Oh, it is on the other side.
Yeah, it's not on your side of the fence. That'd
No,
be terrible.
I was one. Yeah, well, yeah, true. Blowback, can you open this? I just need enough room to get my hand through.
Yeah. What check do I need to make to open it?
It's okay. You'll just naturally clip over time. It will take you, 20 seconds to clip open that little corner, just enough so that you can get his arm through.
All right.
Meanwhile, we'll be going back to a running firefight as Kaba and Pug head towards this mansion. Right, roll initiative again.
This is when I fuck up again.
Oh, wrong one.
By the way, whilst this is going on, would Stejo be aware of any devices on the? Sorry.
Did you say Stejo?
No, I meant to say Pseudo.
Okay.
If I said Stejo, it was just a mistake. Would Pseudo be aware of any devices on their pan being online? Like, have either of them made anything wireless?
As far as you can tell,
Okay.
the orders for wireless silence has been
still
carried
on,
out. Right, that makes Pug.
Oh, baby. Tell me, please, E, tell me that I can go those 3 tiles diagonally
No.
and
That's
spear this
no,
guy.
no. 3 tiles diagonally is a lot more than just 28 meters.
I know. But some games let you do it. All right. Then I'd like to get 3 tiles as far as close as
go.
I can.
I've moved you.
and Move me in so I don't take that -1 with the Ares Alpha shot. We're gonna shoot this.
Yeah, you're not taking the next one now. You can
bitch.
shoot. Go for it. Do you want to fire a full auto?
Oh, is that better? Tell me
He
it's
can't
better.
dodge effectively.
Oh yes.
You have enough. -5. Yeah. So yeah, take the shot as normal. And he'll have -5 to his dodge. Yeah, you hit with 4 degrees. Ares Alpha is
We lowered it, right? So it's not 11, it's 10 damage,
yeah.
right?
And AP?
Okay, so 10 minus 2.
right. So that's 14 minus 2 because your net hits as bullets stitch towards him. Yes.
Damn.
He takes 8 points of physical damage. And is knocked prone.
Yes.
By your Ares Alpha shots into his torso. Most of them stop by his armor. Right. That brings us to him. He is going to... Oh, choices. He's going to stay prone, and he's going to fire his Heckler and Koch 227 at you in a full auto complex action. No, not full auto complex. He's going to do a long burst complex. Why not? Right. What, aiming plus automatic.
Blowback, I need your dodge skills. Thank you. I will surely dodge.
You need to dodge with -5.
No. That is reaction plus
Intuition.
what? Reaction plus okay. I didn't dodge.
Nope. Yeah, you need to resist 13 P with +5 AP. This will be stunned because it doesn't go through your armor.
32 dice.
So fragmentation rounds, flechette rounds flick into you, impaling you in multiple places, but you still take 3 points of stun damage.
Okie dokie.
It doesn't knock you down because you're pug.
Because bug. Hashtag.
That makes it Caber.
Can I see Pug from where I am?
Just about. It's difficult because there's a bank there that rises up. But you
Love
can
how
just
Chad's
press
like, Blowback just said you all his shitty rolls for the night.
And he only had 3 dice. I mean, what's he gonna do?
I want to activate my focus,
Okay.
and I would like to cast Levitate.
On yourself.
Nope. On the autocannon. The assault cannon, sorry.
Okay. Now that is a process device. There will be a dice pool opposition to that because it is a process device.
Yep.
But yes, you can.
You gonna use it as a sniper rifle?
No.
He's gonna throw it to
Couldn't
you
do
while
that.
levitated.
That's why I asked if I could see you.
At least make it land on the prone guy.
It probably would actually hurt him quite a lot too.
He doesn't know where the prone guy is, sadly. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you can cast levitate. You'll need to cast it like as high as you can to be able to get it to go, because it will have an opposed dice pool of. Let me just check. Actually, I don't know if it will have an opposed dice pool. What's the write up for levitate? Is it in the normal book?
Yeah, it's 293.
293.
If you try to... No,
I don't actually think it needs the object resistance dice pool. I don't think it actually does, because I think that's designed for things that you're manipulating, whereas you're actually just manipulating
just
the
try to
gravity
pick
of
it
it. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just cast it.
I'll cast it at force 3 anyway.
Okay. Three hits. How much does that allow you to lift?
That allows me to lift. Oh yeah, what's the weight of it? It would need to be 600 kilograms. 600 kilograms I've got.
I was wondering that. Yeah, you can lift it like easily, like
Yeah.
really easily.
How heavy is Pug?
Say what?
How
Lighter
heavy is
than that.
Pug?
Pug probably weighs about 300 kilos.
I have it
Still
written in
half
pounds.
is pretty impressive.
How much is it in pounds?
660.
So yeah, about 320 pounds.
Yeah,
320 kilos. Yeah, so you levitate the assault rifle, and I think you have to manually fling it, don't you? But it just ignores gravity.
No, I can. It will move at a rate equal to the spell's force in meters per combat turn.
That's going to take a long time to get to Pug,
Yeah.
because each of these tiles is 10.
It's levitate.
This is-
It's not toss.
yeah, if you throw it, however, it will travel as fast as you are throwing it while still levitated.
Okay.
So,
So
if you
what
make
would-
if you make a thrown weapon attack,
Okay.
bear in mind if you screw this up, you can only slow it by 3 meters per second.
Right.
And we have, I believe, an extra die because people think we need them.
People are right. People
People are
actually
observant.
bang on the
We're
money,
definitely
yeah.
gonna die. This is bad. I don't even want to go in the compound. We should have. I didn't want to do this run. I'll harken back to when we first started. I said I don't want to do this.
You and
I
me
said
both.
flat out, I don't want to do this, and they made me.
I'm in there now. I'm in this shit. I gotta keep going. You can at
Okay,
least turn
so
around.
do you have thrown weapons?
No, so it'd be agility -1.
Yeah, plus a die if you want.
It's not necessary.
Nah. Right.
Yeah, you know, after this run, I mean, assuming you survive, you can always turn your stub into a wand.
So I'll need to
Yeah.
take the wound modifiers off or on.
Let me use my strong hand.
Am I adding wound modifiers from my throw?
Yes.
Yeah.
You could whittle the bone from the severed arm into a fetish.
Yeah, so because you don't need to account for gravity and because it's basically weightless, it's a very easy throw. But because it's a distance, you might get the sort of the angle a bit wrong. So it's effectively going to scatter 2d6. Roll 2d6. It scatters 7 meters. Behind Pug. Minus 10 from your
When?
initiatives. Pug,
When is it going to arrive?
if you delay your turn until like the end of this next combat turn, it will arrive at you.
Yeah, but this guy's gonna shoot me again.
Catch the gun, you gotta do the Rocket Raccoon thing. Gotta have like the freeze frame.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just get it in a Kool-Aid style though.
Okay, Pug, what are you doing?
Ugh, tell me I could close the distance. I'm one diagonal tile away. I really want to use
No,
my
you can
combat
only
axe.
you can only move per turn, not per pass.
Yeah. Well, you know how...
per combat turn, you can only move once?
Yeah. Otherwise, Cable would be able to move like 60 meters, and in fact, Pseudo would be able to move stupid fast because like he can roll if he
Initiative.
rolls a lot of dice. It's all based on initiative. then.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, then I can
Pseudo
just do
doesn't roll
another-
any dice for initiative unless he's in the Matrix, in which case he doesn't move.
Yeah, I realized that when I was going through it. But...
Okay, another full burst then.
Okay. Go for it.
I believe you mean roll for it.
Oh dear. Yeah, you stitch him with bullets, and as he's lying on the ground trying to get up, he's just peppered to the point where he just falls to the ground. Kaba?
Oh, I should have rolled
Drain.
brain resist. That's fine.
Resisted. Okay. Right, you're up.
I'm gonna try and stand up.
Body plus willpower. You stand up. A bit shakily, but you managed to stand up.
Hashtag praise
lightheaded.
Cable.
How lightheaded is Kaber right now?
Pretty bad.
Pretty-
1 point and he goes
pretty
unconscious.
I've got 2 points now. I healed.
Oh yeah. There we go. Makes all the difference.
I'm gonna start bleeding out. Yeah. What can I see?
If you walk up the bank, you can vaguely see Pug's head as the assault cannon sort of heads towards him.
It's pretty cool.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
I'm gonna sprint towards Pug.
Okay. What's your
Cable
move?
Very fast.
Walking 12, running 24.
Yeah, so you get to about there. Pug, you can now see Caber running up from the river beside you, drenched, bloody, missing an arm, holding a pistol, and having some difficulty trying to figure out how to cast spells one-handed with a pistol in his hand.
I like to think that my stump has kind of healed over a little bit. It's not quite
a
losing.
little bit. The bleeding's definitely stopped, luckily. Right. Pug. New pass. As this new pass happens, the assault cannon passes by your head, and the
I'll
second
grab
guard.
it.
Okay, as you
grab
grab
the
it, the
cannon.
second guard runs out in front of you.
I'll shoot it.
I thought you would. Make
I
an
thought
attack
you
roll.
might.
All right, is this within normal range or I got a negative
It's normal
one?
range from assault cannon, yeah. Half action to grab the assault cannon as it goes over you. Half action to shoot this guy in front, who is 9 dodge. Do you want to use an
Damn.
extra die? You've got 1 extra die.
But it's gonna miss. Come on.
You've been
fuck it, why
rolling
not?
like a boss. I mean, roll 2 die.
All right,
both
all
of
right.
them are hits? Oh, yeah, okay. Twice. Or maybe even 3 times this evening. Boom!
I don't know why I doubted you, Avak. You're right.
Your dice have been so on today.
Pug leaps up, grabs the assault cannon, sees the guy coming, shoulders it, takes aim as he lands on the ground.
I just need to turn to Caber and mention your arm's off.
I give him the best thumbs up I can give with my other hand, with a gun in hand.
It's a thumb up now. It's not a thumbs up. You don't pluralize anymore.
The round hits this guy like square in the middle of the rib cage.
That's brutal, man.
And
That's so hard.
rib cage blows outwards, bits of ribs, chunks of armor flying off, bit of his face torn up the side. Yeah, he dead.
He did.
Weird.
I've only got 12 more rounds in this thing.
Yeah,
bring
keep track
more?
of your ammo and stuff because, yeah.
I am.
Okay, what do you do now? There's no one around. Sprint towards
I'm
the
gonna head
castle?
towards the castle. Yeah. Do we see anyone on the way over?
Only in the distance.
I'm gonna keep putting the stupid assault cannon on my back. It's not stupid. I love it. I'm gonna keep putting it on my back because I want to try out my combat axe.
I hate
again.
you. No, I don't really hate you. I love you.
I want to try out this combat axe. We haven't used this in forever.
Make a willpower plus logic test. Your
This is
drawback
how
says
we're going to find
I
out
just can't
truly.
quit you.
Yep. No.
Just can't quit you.
I really want to use this axe.
until you get into close quarters, like the internals of an old castle, you will continue to use the assault rifle. If you
Oh,
get
we're almost
into the
there.
castle, you can use the combat axe.
Oh, but in the sewers, which is not. Oh, yeah. In the sewers, you have to use the assault rifle.
Your actually, the wording on your thing says, unless there is no other choice,
know,
you will
I
always
know.
use the assault rifle.
I just want to use this axe.
I know. He's actually being very kind,
Being
and you're giving him
generous.
shit. And so at this point, the GM's like, "Oh, really? All right. Well, fine. No. I see how it is. You
Caleb,
get into the
do
castle.
have-
There are 4,000 guards in here. What
You
do?
do the chance to cast probably 5 more heal spells if you want by the time you get to the castle.
Can you cast heal spells multiple times? Doesn't magic prevent that?
It's once per
Can you-
injury, isn't it?
See, I'm unsure. Like, the fucking
Yeah, I
spell is
don't know.
confusing.
Yeah, I
as
think it's
hell
once
for
per
me.
injury, and then you have to heal normally. Yeah, you can't cast anymore because it's 1 injury.
No, it's just via time then.
Actually, no. I would allow you a second one because the car landed on you and you got thrown from the car, so technically it would be 2 injuries. So I will allow you a second one for this.
Yeah, go for it. Make it count. Have we got any like shared edge?
Okay.
Think so.
No. I'm casting it. Force 3. Yeah.
You get another point back. Okay. And you get...
Yay.
This would have been the time where you didn't resist the train.
I know if I take the point of sun. Yay.
You get to
Most
the base of the
ironic death
castle.
ever.
The door is closed. However, it looks like a fairly old wooden door.
I'm gonna smash it with the butt of this gun.
Wait.
I'm already smashing it.
Wait.
I'm already smashing it. You
God
think
damn
I'm gonna
it.
listen to you?
Okay, but do
You
you
were the
stand in
worst
front of him
team
to stop
ever.
him?
No. But
Okay.
I'm smashing the door.
Pug, are you using the assault rifle? You may use the combat axe for this. It is a combat axe.
Oh
thing.
yes.
Okay.
We are combat.
This is the
axing
only
this.
reason that I actually accept that the only logical thing for Caber to have done was just drive through the thing, because the Pug could just sit in the back with the assault cannon out of the way. And then I remember how Pug actually acts. It's like, no, he
Doesn't
wouldn't.
work
He
that
would
way,
have
yeah.
sat in the passenger seat with the gun up on the dashboard.
Yep.
No matter what anyone else told him.
Pug, make
Hi
a
there,
melee
kind sir.
attack roll
Can we
with
get
the
in?
combat axe.
boom.
Three successes. Okay, so the combat axe does
15 minus 4.
so it's 18 minus 4.
Get a bayonet for the assault cannon. What?
One of the chainsaw
It
bandits
takes
from Gears
16
of War.
points of damage. You just hit it once with the axe, and the entire door goes straight in.
Gotta shout fire department when you go in, because that's the only people who chop the door
Meanwhile,
down
we'll
with
cut
an
back
axe.
to Pseudo and blow back on the hill.
Hey!
we
Pseudo,
in
you
yet?
can reach your hand in.
Okay, I reached my hand in.
Caber just
And
face
I
palm.
touched this box.
You
I
are
die
now
instantly?
connected to a voltage controller system, effectively a
Goodness.
tiny little transformer.
All right. I would like to. I'll hack on the fly.
Okay.
I wasn't sure we were ever going to get a chance. Oh my lord. And that would be my. 4 successes.
4 successes. You've got 1 mark.
Okay, do I get a mark on its master?
No, doesn't have a master.
It doesn't have a pen. Okay, that's cool then. Alright, what's Blowback doing? Is he just sitting back right now while I'm doing this?
I'm waiting for you to knock out the voltage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep my gun trained on the sniper guy. If he turns around, he's about to catch it.
I'll use a point of edge for that one.
Of course he will.
Of course I will. When will I ever not use a point of edge? Although I don't think it's going to matter. Egad, that's a lot of successes. Boo! It is now away.
It sends up
Okay.
a flare. Not like literally.
Okay. I look to blow back. Are we relocating or going through?
We can leave if you want, man. We can go through too. The hole is big enough if you really want to shock yourself. It's only like hot wire. It's not that bad. It's like cattle wire.
Okay. Brace me.
Brace you? What does that mean?
Hold me.
It means I'm about to pass out. Hold on to me.
Oh. Okay, I hold
Touch his
him.
third leg.
Okay,
I
I'm
hold him
going to
gently.
hot sim. I should have done
You need
this to
to-
begin with, honestly.
You need to show him the little spot on the back of your head where he can reboot your brain manually.
Touch me in my
Okay.
special zone.
Can I try another hack?
Sure. I mean, you are already lying on the ground. You don't need to be held because you're lying on the ground to get your hand in.
Okay.
But yeah, sure.
I
Go for
wasn't
it.
sure about that one.
You hacking the
Hold
fly?
me.
Telling me I hugged this guy for no reason whatsoever.
Are you brute
God damn
forcing?
it.
He's just a.
Yeah.
You're
You're like lying on top of him.
Quickly check. those. Cyber
Shades of Pink.
combat plus logic. Yeah, I'm not really built for cyber combat. I'm much more of a hack on the fly kind of guy.
That round.
I hate my life. Okay. 2 dice. Go ahead.
This run is going great.
It is going great. You're rolling amazingly well.
The best thing about
do you
this
also
one?
have to resist
I don't
damage
want
equal
on
to the amount
puns.
by which I beat you on hack on the fly attempts?
No, that's brute force, isn't
That's
it?
brute force.
Hack on the fly, the downside is that you alert someone to the fact you're doing it with brute force. You're actually trying to...
You alert them
You'll
only if
get
you were successful.
feedback. Yeah, you alert them if you're successful with brute force, and you get damaged if you fail.
Okay.
Whereas hack on the fly, you don't alert them if you only alert them if you're not successful. It's basically gentle.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. Oh, I need to put on my bonus dice. This is so bad. Four successes.
You've got a second mark.
Okay, how many marks do I need to... Well, command device is probably 3 marks, isn't it?
Control device.
Let me just go through.
Varies. 3 simple or
Varies.
complex. Depends what you want to do. If you want to shut down the grid,
yeah.
that'd be complex.
Yeah, that'll be a complex, so... I'll go once more. I'm gonna edge that one. Damn it all.
Yeah, otherwise that would be a glitch.
Yeah.
You would still be a glitch, but you
Oh,
would
is it
be able to
still
get
be a
extra die.
glitch?
Yeah, you can't edge out of a glitch unless you deliberately edge out of a glitch. You can't just re-roll die.
Oh, right, okay.
You can either change it from a glitch, or you can...
Yeah, go on. I'll change it from a glitch then. Just
Okay.
It only has to resist 1. Which it does.
It
Handedly.
does. Whoop, 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 but you don't glitch.
Okay.
Roll again.
My dice is so bad. Why?
Yeah, you managed to get your last mark. Now you're going to
Okay.
try and control device.
I'm going to format the device and reboot it. I'm just gonna take
Format
it down.
device.
Yeah, it needs 3 marks.
Okay. Compute plus logic versus willpower plus firewall. Yeah, I got 0. It's formatted, and as soon as you reboot it,
Okay.
so you got to do a reboot now.
Which is computer plus logic again.
Yeah. So right now, Pseudo is currently inside a dark, empty space with crackling lightning around him. He's managed to reformat it, and he tells it to reboot. And... Woo! Please resist dump shock.
Okay. How much is that?
For Technomancer.
Yeah.
Oh dear, let me find out. Dump shock. Dump shock, dump shock, dump shock, dump shock, dump shock. 229. $6p if you're in cold sim, and yeah, 6p in hot sim.
Okay.
Willpower plus firewall. And you take a -2 on all actions for 10 minus willpower minutes.
I was not aware that I'd get dumb shock just from that.
You rebooted the device you were on, right? Actually, no, wait,
Yeah,
no.
but I
You're
wasn't
still...
in it.
No, you weren't in it.
I'm
Sorry, that's
effectively in
correct.
the Matrix.
Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. You're in the Matrix, you're not in it. Yeah. Oh, you're
That
fine.
did seem kind of odd.
Yeah, you're fine.
A host might have done it, but then I would probably just jump
Yeah,
onto the
and with that,
grid.
you managed to shut down the fence. You check.
Immediately before I even wake up from hot sim, I reboot my brain.
Okay, you check. It's fine, and you manage to push through the slit that you've already managed to cut in the fence. You're now onto the other side of the compound, trying to be stealthy as you do it.
Out of curiosity, are there any other flares going off from all of the other fences and things attacking them?
As far as you can tell, the fences on the other side of the compound, they seem to be very damaged.
Or anywhere else? Have there any flares been going off in the time that we've been here?
When I say flare, I meant digitally it sends up a beacon, like it's not actually sending up a real flare.
Oh, right. Sorry, I thought like the flare just shot off
No,
out from the fence.
No, it's like digitally it is. You managed to push into the other side of the compound. You are now in amongst the compound. You can see people running off in the distance. Not many people near you. Splat, make a perception check. You notice the sniper on the watchtower as he takes aim at you and Pseudo.
Wouldn't I have noticed that before because I had my gun trained on him the whole time Pseudo was doing the thing?
Yeah, but you then push through the wire fencing. But as you get to the other side, you notice that he is relocated and he's trying to take aim at you.
How did he see us? Did he check through my 6? Got better than a 7 on a perception? Because you would have to get better on a 7 than a perception to get me.
Or Pseudo.
What did Pseudo get?
Not as much. But also, your position got exactly given away by the fact you tried to hack a device. Meanwhile, over in a castle, on the other side of the compound, a very wounded elf, covered in lake water and blood, and a pretty large brute force troll who hasn't taken much damage, he's just a little bit shaken in places, step inside something that's very unusual to them. It's something that's probably about 4 centuries old, been updated in places, but it's smooth brickwork. Not much modernality about it. You notice on the shelf to one side are arrayed 6 different comlinks. You notice a few vases nearby with wilted flowers that have long since died and turned brown and appear to have just passed out from just no one's really been tending to them. You feel a drop in temperature as you step inside. Cooler in here than it is outside, despite the fact the weather outside is still pretty warm outside, but inside it is noticeably colder. Sells a sort of a bit of a chill down your spine. Definitely much colder inside than it is outside. And you both feel a sense of trepidation about stepping into this place. The sensation of, this is not a place people are meant to be stepping. Caber in particular feels very much almost overwhelmed, almost like there's a pounding in the back of his head.
After you.
I love that. It's like, fuck.
And with that, we'll be back next week.
Oh. Once chat catches up to that, they're going to be angry.
Yeah, I'm waiting for chat to riot. I'm just waiting for the wait for it. About now. There we go.
There we are.
Oh, come on!
No!
Yes.
Oh, that was glorious.
That was good time.
That's a good spot, though. That is a good spot.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
The blue balls.
Lone Star freeze.
Ah,
right.
there we go.
So we'll be picking that up next week. Definitely in media res. Definitely all hell breaking loose.
I'm gonna give you a hint. We're not gonna survive it. Next week is more than likely it. I've played enough Shadowrun to know where this is going.
I mean, 2 of you are on the edge of the compound. You've got bikes nearby.
Yeah, with a guy that shoots 18p rounds bearing down on us.
You were watching him for this, and he is settling down with his rifle. You will get a free shot effectively. It's because he's got to set his rifle up properly. But yeah, that's good timing. Yeah.
Tough times.
So we'll be continuing that next week. We'll go through the list of people who tipped and so on. But firstly, Avak, where can people catch you and what you're doing until next week?
You can catch me on YouTube with my username Zavak. On Twitter, where it is Avak_, and on Twitch, where it is also Avak. And at the moment, I am playing through Kingdom New Lands. Quite a lot of Kingdom New Lands, actually. Also playing a bit of RimWorld, finishing off Stardew Valley, and actually streaming No Man's Sky. A little bit more frequently than I usually stream. And more or less enjoying it, actually. I'm enjoying the game for what it is. Yeah, I'm getting on with it. Also, you know, it helps that my computer can run the thing.
Stejo.
You can catch me over at youtube.com/Stejo, where I am playing right now Factorio and streaming No Man's Sky pretty much every night.
Okay. Shen?
You can find me at youtube.com/Shenner2 and twitch.tv/Shenner. I've been streaming less hours lately because my eyes are really bothering me. Like right now, it's the end of the day and they're killing me. But yeah, I'm playing Hearts of Iron. I'm playing Stellaris, which is actually quite fun, and also Project High Rise. So if you're interested in any of those 3 games, come check it out.
Sweet. And Splat?
YouTube.com/SplatterCatGaming and then Twitch TV/SplatterCatGaming. Not a whole lot going on right now. Kind of slow. Everything on the channel's been around for a while, so But anyways, a little bit of This Is the Police, a little bit of No Man's Sky, a little bit of Kingdom, but aside from that, kind of waiting for, I think September is when the next big round of releases goes out.
Splat, I need 2 female corpses and 1 male corpse by 10 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah. Good old
Okay.
dentist.
Oh dear.
Good old dentist.
I raged out. This is the police.
It gets a little bullshitty on the back end, like because I have like 13 cops on each shift, and they hit you with so many calls that you can't respond to them. Like they're like ding 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 like all over the place, and it's just like, what do you want me to do?
Like I had, oh, your cop's going to testify against you, and I was like, well, my Boyd isn't someone who's just going to kill the cops off. No, I can't bring myself to do that. So I went, okay, yeah, they testify against you. By the way, fire half your staff and take a 90% pay cut. And I noped out. I was just like, nope, this is not, you can't continue from here. There's no point.
Play this game the way we want you to play this game.
Except the fact that at the beginning of the game it says, oh, if you refuse the map, etc., if you hit all your targets and your bonuses, you should be okay. Which is like a call out going, yeah, you can play this however you want. No, you can't.
I don't know.
Anyway.
I'm a corrupt piece of shit, so it's going pretty well for me. It's working out great for me.
You're touching your inner blowback that says kill the cops.
Well, I haven't had to kill
That's
anybody
true.
actually. It's just you do all this like the corrupt stuff, and it should be fine as long as you share the proceeds with the rest of your. You got to make them guilty too, so they can't snitch on you.
Anyway, I am got on my channel, youtube.com/EnterElysium. I have Stellaris, Hearts of Iron, No Man's Sky, which crashes frequently, so I can't stream it. But I can record it and then just every blue screen go over what I've gone over before.
That sing-song voice makes it so passive-aggressive.
Yeah, well, I can be proper aggressive at the game. What else? RimWorld. I can't think of anything else. There are other games, I imagine, on my channel. I'm blanking right now. But, yeah. So, yeah, go check out all the content we've got in between, and next week come back to Watch Death. Right. Let's read out some tips. Thank you to everyone who tipped, subbed, and of course anyone who just came along to shout at Kaber for driving over a bridge. It happens.
Trying his best.
It happens. It
To
happens.
be fair, I didn't realize
You're
that.
shitty.
I
Our
didn't
rolls
realize
have
that
been
the crashing
shitty.
damage was like that.
I didn't either. I thought the crashing damage that actually seems really severe when compared to like reality. Like it's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem
Well,
is I
it's-
don't think they account for like a lot of the safety features in cars. It's like, yeah, sure, that damage is about right if you weren't having safety features.
Plus,
it's
like I know
you could-
somebody.
You
they
could
got in a
drive
crash.
5 miles an hour into a wall and still take
Yeah.
like 19 points of damage.
It's
If
a
you
weird
drive 5 miles into a
system.
wall, you take 8 points that you have to resist.
Yeah,
that car.
exactly. It's like this seems like it needs to be retconned and
Yeah.
revisited.
The problem is,
badly.
like, if you do falling damage, the falling damage I would have calculated for you would have been about 30 points. So I thought you were better off with the crashing damage rolls.
And that's compared to like in real life. I know somebody got in a collision at like 40, 50 miles an hour just like 2 weeks ago, and everybody was fine. Like they got out of the cars and were like, "Ah, shit." The cars were all messed up, but they were
Yeah.
perfectly okay.
Yep. I had a friend in college who went too fast around a curve on the highway, flipped his car down the side of the hill next to the highway, and he came out perfectly fine. It was like, that's what cars
A lot
do
of it
these
depends
days.
on like how fast your car is moving after the collision. Like if it stops, that's when you die. If it continues moving, you're better off. And even then, crumple zones. Like vans aren't
Apparently,
as good for
future
crumple zones,
cars they follow 1950s rules.
but even then.
You
can
crash and
imagine that.
die.
Safety? Nah.
It's a giant wedge of metal. Enjoy this steering wheel that is now embedded in your lungs.
Pretty much.
It's a feature.
It's a feature.
We
Although,
need some,
that said,
art
like-
of Caber with his arm off.
Yeah, that said, like, Kaber managed to, like, get his points back. Like, he ripped his own arm off by sheer brute force to get out from under there. Like, okay.
Fucking telekinetically through a assault cannon.
Which Pug caught and then promptly blasted someone's chest open with.
Pretty fucking cool.
Right, the first tip from today was $25 from Pony7. Have a die on me. Also, I managed to best the critical process died. Blue screen of death. It was the MOBA. Oh, yeah, you having computer problems. Ah. Oh, we managed to fix the MOBA then. Nice. $1 from Pony7. Silly E. Zata's theme song is Katyusha. I do not know Katyusha.
Well, we'll look it
You
up.
don't know Katyusha?
What is
Man. I don't know what it is either.
Oh, that. Yeah, I vaguely know that.
I think I might be wrong.
It's, maybe. It sounded familiar-ish. $5 from Anonymous. I'm sorry, Kaba Senpai. No internet here, so prepare for the next week. Note to reader, please do watch the next bit in the XCOM council voice. And remember, we will be watching.
And remember, we
will be
watching.
$25 tip from Ron Burgundy. Do it for the weather team.
Yeah, apparently that is the song.
Ah, awesome. Well, the weather team, I'm glad that the river was in low flow today. Otherwise, Cave might have drowned under the car.
Yay.
$24 tip from Kenyan Crusader. Today on Scottish off-road biking, we have a dwarf on a pocket rocket and Pseudo on a giant wheel thing. I think all I know is that the dwarf looks cooler, getting paid tomorrow, so sharing the moolah. Oh, thank you very much, Kenyan Crusader.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
To be fair,
Am I the
Pseudo
only
is
one?
inside the wheel, so you can't really see him, so it kind of cool.
It's like Mr. Garrison's bike from South Park or whatever.
Yeah, I know, right? He's got one in the mouth and one in the butt. He's like, are these necessary to control it? No.
It's okay, Pseudo's got his finger inside Blowback's head.
That's true. He did finger my data jack.
Yeah.
Baby.
That's just wrong.
And he shot all those bits in you. Oh, man.
$20 tip from Black Sun 388. Root command to firewall 4053. Negotiate host neonet router 93845. Path 6. Approve search parameter. Remaraku archaeology. Incident cross reference. Deus AI restriction. All info class top blacklist. Black Sun is apparently looking up stuff on Deus because Black Sun was scared. Who knows?
So it makes him feel better.
Who's
He's got to do
scared?
research.
$1 tip from Pony7. I feel like you guys went a bridge too far.
All that for pun delivery.
Well,
All
there we go.
that
That's the
for
episode
delivery.
title. A bridge too far.
Oh. But then they'll,
But it's a
but then
hand.
they'll know when the accident's gonna happen. You can't do that.
I mean, you guys crossed like 4 bridges before you like turned around and fell off one. So.
No, we didn't. There's no other bridges.
Oh, I thought you drove through like the whole thing and then went back out and then went back in.
Yeah, but there's no bridges on the main road. You got the same map I do.
Yeah.
$10 tip from Runetrius. Hey guys, love the show. RIP Cave's Arm. I'm thinking about doing some more fan art. So if you have any requests, message me on Twitch. Same username. Oh, thank you very much, Runetrius. Yes, indeed. RIP or Arm. $1 tip from Mr. The Stupid. How many guys did the building blow up? Also, anything. If you see what I did there. Oh, anything that it blew up. You don't know how many guys the building blew up.
Maybe one day we'll find
But
out.
maybe one day you'll find out. If you get past this run, and it hasn't come up, I will tell you in off camera.
See, I get the feeling.
Know.
I get the feeling somewhere in here, probably in that armory underground, they're gonna have video footage of what happened at that place. So if we get there, we might be able to see what happened.
Right, let's just head to the armory. Yep.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
Isn't that where we're going? Aren't we going like either the command center or something like that?
Oh, this plan is so well thought out.
We're definitely gonna die, man.
This plan is so well thought out.
We're gonna get so far, and then it's gonna be like,
I say we just leave right now. We should have left before we cut the fence and just spin-off series. We would be the Frasier to roll for it. Like the Frasier to roll
Blowback
for it. Cheers.
doesn't want to abandon Caber and Pug.
He's thinking
Bloody
about it.
morality.
Caber's arm fell off. He's not
Bloody
down with arms
morality.
falling off.
Their arms off.
$25 tip from Chiodi. A shark on whiskey is mighty risky. A shark on beer is a beer engineer.
Wow.
Oh dear.
I don't get the reference.
I think it's a tongue twister.
Oh,
Sorry.
just for noting sake, there was apparently around 76, like a max end of 76 security forces on the base. I think we're doing all right. We're getting our way through.
We've only got 75 to go through, or something.
2 have been killed. No, 3 have been killed.
Yeah. Pretty good. That we know. I mean, some of them may have been killed in the explosion, and some may have been eaten by awakened creatures from the forest.
And some may be in the castle with the vampire.
Some may be sneaking up behind Pug right now.
Picking his earlobe. That was disturbing.
That was so
Yeah.
bad. That I don't.
$1 tip from the Mr. the Stupid. We better get some onesies for that cliffhanger. A onesie must be earned.
You seem to enjoy shaking your ass in Eevee.
Yeah.
There was definitely something there.
You had a moment.
Yeah, you had a moment, man. Like, I imagine you do that like half the time when you're just by yourself in your house, just in front
Pretty
of
much.
mirrors every time you walk past.
Pretty much.
You enjoyed it too much.
I
Publicly.
can't have mirrors. They break if they see me. Like, they just shatter.
Aw.
Placebo.
$2 tip from Kenyan Crusader. Let's give Cabra a hand. No, seriously, anyone?
Oh! He got
That's the
himself
best
up!
Caber can give himself one hand.
Yeah, he
Fine.
got himself up.
You can give
That's
us
the
thumb
best
up.
thing about losing the arm was all the puns that chat gave me.
You can hold hand now.
I like
Oh,
the
dear.
long walks on the beach and
You
holding
can shake hand.
Oh dear.
I'd
So
still be shaking
next
hands.
week we begin basically in the middle of a combat with Blowback and Pseudo and Sniper. And we begin almost in the middle of a combat, presumably, with Pug and Kaba walking into the belly of the beast.
Well, we'll need some Luigi's Mansion with the Shy Guy music.
We got another $5 tip from Mr. the Stupid. I can't tip a lot, but I will do what I can to help. Also, I had you say
thank you
anything
very much.
on stream. Anything?
Just say anything.
Oh, god damn it. Oh dear. Right. So if you enjoyed, do follow down below, and Twitch will tell you about 2 hours after we begin, when we've begun, or choose to follow our Twitter, and then that will tell you probably much more likely on time-ish. The VODs will be going up as well. You can
Twitter's
also
way
check
better.
out the VODs here on Twitch, and if you do check out the VODs on Twitch, you can of course see the chat at the side, getting really annoyed when we end. So that's fun. But yeah, until next week, which should be the same time as 9 p.m. BST, 2 p.m. PDT, is it? No, 1 p.m. PDT. At 4
Every
p.m. I know. 4 p.m. PDT, EST. Every week. It's too late, man. It's 1:30, and I've just had to run a combat of an entire compound.
Go to bed, Eevee.
Yeah. But yeah, until next time, welcome to the Shadows. May your stay be slightly more pleasant than Cabers. Stay
Bye-bye.
shiny.
Bye, everyone.
Toodles. Goodbye, Avex Ferrets.